welcome to the Pyroelectric Spark Generator channel. I'm Vanessa, your DM.
I'm Sava, I play Bonalium.
I'm Clarissa, I play Alistine.
I'm Lex, I
I'm
play
Joel.
Juayu.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm out of order. I'm Joel, I play Kenai.
We're still figuring this out, but
Apparently.
thanks for tuning in. We have a few exciting updates this time. The first being, sorry if there's some flashing on my screen. My cat's climbing the wall. I'm going to try not to be distracted by it. But anyway, so starting next week, we will be streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch. This is just going to be a minor change. The only thing that should be different is where you find us, but it should fit our show a little bit better, makes things a little easier for us, and YouTube has some, good options for viewing both live and after the fact, so hopefully you guys will like it too. Let's see, we will also be adjusting our schedule to do one-offs about once a month. We'll usually give you about a week of warning for these as long as we can. This gives us some flexibility with our schedules, and it's a good opportunity to get other people DMing, maybe get some guests on the show in the future, things like that. So that will be exciting. So don't be surprised when you start to see more one-offs from us. But we will still be doing our main campaign, 3 of the 4 weeks of the month. So don't worry. Let's see. We will give you more information on these announcements as they become available. But last but not least, we have some very exciting new art from Clarissa, which Sava has put into a new intro for us, and it all looks great.
It looks
I cannot
great.
wait for you to see it, which should be about now. Let's see, it's my turn this week to do the recap. So, buckle in, fair warning. This is going to be a longer recap to remind you all what has happened so far. Our adventurers, Alistine, Bonalium, Kenai, and Juayu, met in the town of Lightwood, each on their way to the capital city of Eremos for their own reasons. While in Eremos, they were hired by the Crown's Guard to find and put an end to a group of bandits who had been terrorizing the poorer district of the city for several weeks. Upon successful completion of this task, they were given a more high-profile job as guards to members of the royal family during the king's funeral. At the reception from the funeral was overrun by vermin attempting to attack the royal family. Our group fended off the vermin, but found that most of the kitchen staff had been killed in the process. They also found the symbol of Tolona, the dark goddess known as the mother of poison and disease, smeared on the wall of the kitchen. They began further investigations into the goddess, only to be rebuffed by the royal family. It was around this time that Canai received a note marked with Tolona's symbol, telling him to keep out of his business, or his friend Harold, an older gentleman who had taken him in previously, would be in danger. The group was approached by Triple S, an organization with the usual goal of promoting equity throughout the kingdom through learning and knowledge, but who had picked up on the group's not so subtle investigations on Tolona and had some concerns about why they were so interested. After proving themselves to the society, they were sent to the village of Summerbend, just outside of the kingdom, to ensure Harold's safety and to investigate why shipments of coal and lumber had not been making it into the kingdom in some time. On their way up to Summerbend, they passed through the Lightwood Forest, coming upon a group of ghouls that had been infesting the town of Lightwood on a nightly basis. They left their horses behind to take on these ghouls and a mysterious figure that seemed to be commanding them. After defeating these undead, they found a small chest nearby with mysterious contents. They returned back to their horses just as a flock of harpies were descending on the horses. They attempted to save the horses, but a series of misplaced scorching ray bolts by Canai lit the surrounding trees aflame. They fled on the two horses that they were able to catch, unable to extinguish the forest fire they had ignited. A few more rough days of travel ensued, where the group finally opened up a little bit to each other, and before they finally arrived at Harold's home, just barely in one piece. Tensions arose again quickly, however, when the group discovered a small shrine to Tolona in Harold's dining room. Harold explained that when his son was very young, he was taken with some sort of illness. Harold had made a deal with a mysterious cleric in the woods who healed Harold's son, but in exchange, Harold was aged and weakened and lost his bardic abilities. In a local tavern, the party met a group of dwarves who explained that the shipments of lumber and coal had been leaving the town, but disappearing before making it into the kingdom. They told the group that the last time they attempted to make a shipment, they told the group about the last time they attempted to make a shipment and how their friend had wandered off and come back telling them strange stories of a mysterious woman who could give them power, then turned on them when they would not follow him. One of the dwarves, by the name of Mixa, agreed to lead the party to the area where their friend had first gone strange, and they left in the morning, Harold insisting he would come with them as well. Approaching the area, they found a small cottage which Harold recognized as the home of the cleric he had visited about 15 years before. They broke into the home and began investigating, Bonalium finding and immediately opening a trapdoor, which coated them all with a nice splash of acid. They descended through the trapdoor into a dark hallway with a gooey black puddle at the end of it. Alistine had the unfortune of stepping into the puddle and discovering that it was, in fact, some sort of sentient oozy monster. So they began fighting the ooze, and when we left off, an area of darkness had just appeared surrounding the ooze and Mixa. So that is where we will pick up tonight. Are you all excited to continue fighting some ooze?
Yay, darkness! Yay!
Yay! So I did expand on the map a little bit and change the perspective a little bit, so anyone with an eagle eye will notice that it's in a little bit of a different spot. But I'm just going to make sure that everyone's tokens are in the right spaces. So, I need to move some people back here.
Oh, I do need a spirit token because I have an active
Oh.
healing spirit at the moment.
You do, yes. That's on the old map. I just need to add that in as well. It's currently positioned in the space that Jue Yu is in. Yes. here. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. We have, let's see. Harold was waiting at the end of the hallway, sort of. Not really sure how he could be most useful
Giving
given the
us moral support.
circumstances. Mixa and the ooze had both disappeared into the darkness. Oh, you know what? I know what looks wrong. This ooze is too small. Is it too
We
small?
don't see any of that.
It
The
doesn't
ooze is
seem too
appropriately
small.
sized.
It was like three
The
squares.
darkness is too small, not the ooze. Sorry.
I
That's
don't
my-
think it's fine. It's fun
Seems
like
right.
that.
15-foot radius. I only made it a 10-foot radius. I'm sorry, friends. I know that is just so disappointing to all of you.
How considerate of you.
I know, right? I will make sure to fix that right away. And we also need our little Uzi friend on the map. Don't want to forget it. So the last place you saw it was just at the end of the hallway. Sort of blocking the entrance into the hallway. Just a big old black booger. But the stench is powerful.
Divine Sniffer.
Yes, divine sniffer.
Turn that divine sniffer off, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll make it
Okay.
worse.
I don't think you want that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might not help. All right, so it had just put up the darkness, which means so this is the last place about that you saw the ooze.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Good enough. But yes, you were about 1 square away from the darkness. Okay. That
And
look
what
right?
Yeah.
It is Canai's turn.
Okay. It is my turn. Well,
Mm-hmm.
the darkness is worrisome.
I would imagine so.
Scared of the dark.
What can I do?
We're not in a great spot, guys.
No.
You could just run through it like Mixa did. That was a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Something tells
Hey,
me.
it got her to an advantageous position.
For
Yes.
Inside
1
of the-
second.
That's advantageous to someone.
Well, I think she was. She
That
did
was
her
before
best.
we knew that it could cast darkness.
Yeah.
This is true.
Uh,
She's also wasn't technically inside of the ooze, she was next to it. To be clear. So I will fix that also.
Yeah, she had run over
She
it.
had run over it to the other side, which so that she could attempt to hit it.
She was trying to.
Otherwise, she couldn't do anything from where she was at. So
I was walling it off in the hallway. She was trying to wall it off on the opposite end.
just get to where she could hit it.
We were like thinking alike. Great minds think
Yeah.
alike. She is as smart as I am.
Oh, and
That's an
That's
insult.
concerning.
That's.
what?
Okay,
Let's
what?
not insult random people we just met.
I'm just gonna say, I mean, you're also insulting your DM, by the way.
What is the health status of everyone at this moment? Who looks like they need a little fixer-upper?
I'm good.
Ooze could use some fixer upper actually.
Oddly enough, I simultaneously look hurt and better than ever.
Let me pull up. Let me see how.
I've been damaged, but I have temp HP.
I think
Yeah.
Nixa has looked better in her life. Let's
If-
see.
If you could see her.
If he can,
Yeah,
yeah,
I was
guess
like,
her
Yeah,
square.
No, no.
that's
She
true. You
looks-
can't see her anyway, but just the last time you saw her, for knowledge sake, she actually looks all right.
Alistine was the concerned one. That you already had.
Barely injured.
Oh, you're. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys did some healing. I think you were all just a little. Alistane's armor is rough, but you guys healed Alastine up pretty well.
I healed myself up for a bit too.
That's true. That's what the second wind
Yeah.
makes a big difference, especially at the lower levels. So
All you
That's
need
a
is
big
like just a
part.
breath. Get some clean air.
Yeah, down here I don't think
yeah.
so.
Don't think any of us are getting much of that.
Maybe it's like smelling salts. Just woo. Okay, I am up.
I'm gonna
Something
go on
like
record
that.
saying it's not like that.
Oh,
You heard
How
it here first,
high?
guys.
is the ceiling?
Can we fly?
Ooh, okay, so actually,
Ooh.
as this has opened up, you
I like
haven't
where this is
seen. You
going.
can't see a lot of this room. You can see. Honestly, you can see almost none of this room.
I mean, I can't see past the darkness, I would imagine.
You can't see past the darkness anymore. Even before that, you would have had trouble seeing. So, I don't think you can see 15 feet up. Yeah, you can't see anything past the darkness. You can maybe see a little bit of space. I think so. The room itself, you probably got a glimpse that the ceiling opens up some, but like the little pathway you're in is also not very tall. So probably 10 feet. What's a normal ceiling height? I don't know.
Okay.
Do you
It's
want us
about 10
to
or 12
crowd
feet.
surf you?
Well, I don't know. Maybe
Well,
I
those
wanted to
of
get
you-
tossed.
For those of you who have been able to see into the chamber a little bit better, it is a pretty open chamber and the ground actually slopes downward. So nearer to where you are, it opens up a bit, but then it gets like the ceiling stays at the same height and the ground slopes downward, so it gets even bigger.
all the sewer water flows down.
Yep.
What?
What you don't know is that Clarissa is actually in public works, so she knows these things.
Alstein, or otherwise known as Sewage Joe.
Oh no!
Sewage Joe.
Like that dump truck all you got there.
Or not.
Oh, all right.
Maybe that one also.
Okay, Canine, what are you doing?
I'm getting catcalled? I don't know. I've lost track. Okay. Geez, I am so unprepared for anything to do here. Can I will
Welcome to the club.
use his bonus action to move the healing spirits over Bonalium?
All right. Get
And
the
then
edge a bit. Oh, okay. To Bonalium. I did the thing. And then?
and I will attempt to Can I attempt to attack the creature with disadvantage, or can he just not see it so he can't make an attack?
Okay, so because you would have been able to just barely see a sliver of it, let me check. So from here, yeah, so it would have had half cover from you, and you would be at disadvantage because you no longer see it. But you can attempt to target where it last was, at least.
Okay.
So it would be disadvantage, and it would have half cover.
Well, might as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whip my thorn into there.
All right, whip it good.
That is going to be a 17 with disadvantage.
That was with disadvantage? Okay, yeah, you hit it.
Oh, nice. Let me just whoosh that slimy thing with 3 damage.
Okay.
And
I'll
I'll pull it 5 feet into the hallway.
Okay. Let me see.
That's gonna be on top of me.
Will it?
Maybe.
It
It moved
where you
out, right?
remember it being last, it would not be on top of you quite yet. So you're safe there.
Unless it's no longer there.
What sort of damage was that?
Yeah, it's piercing.
It is piercing. Okay, just checking. So it was 3.
Yes.
I was just concerned because I couldn't remember where all the damage came from. But Shui, you did get that very good crit on the Scorching Ray. All right, so you do pull it 5 feet. Just 5 feet?
I don't know, Bonalium. How tough are you?
This is the moment. You have a second
I'm a
to,
wall.
like, communicate, but that's about it.
And I wouldn't pull it onto Bonalium. Just 5 feet.
Get
Okay.
get it off Mixa.
I don't even know where she is!
Yeah.
Mixa.
I would
Sounds
say,
like a
yeah.
SoundCloud rapper.
Oh my goodness. Miksa.
Mixa.
These
Well,
are
that's
real
what they
names.
just said. Mixa is what you said.
Mixa.
I mean, to be fair, I also imagined it spelled with an X, like Mixa.
Oh, is it not? I was imagining Mixha.
I know you put it in the chat, and I was like, that's an. I was into the way you spelled it, but that is not how it was spelled. All right, so that's your turn?
Yes.
All right, so let me make sure that I mark that 3 damage, and Zhui, it is your turn.
Are you sure? I thought I went just before Can I?
You go right after I? Because you guys
Yeah, I don't
rolled the
remember.
same initiative,
Okay.
but I was closer.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize I was this soon. Okay.
Yes, you are this soon, and Bonalium, you will be up next. So.
I mean, I can't do much. I guess I'll try to hit it with a ray of frost. With
All right.
disadvantage. Because I
yes,
can't see it.
disadvantage because you cannot see it.
Wait, so the ground is sloped in the chamber, right? Going towards the inside of the chamber? It's going down?
Yes.
I miss. That's a
Going
9.
Downward. You vastly underestimate or overestimate the AC of this ooze. This is just a big puddle.
Fair.
So even with half cover, you just barely hit it with a 9.
With a 9? And
With a 9.
half cover?
It's a puddle.
Oof. Fair.
Yeah, you guys were so worried about this big terrible ooze.
Okay.
You're doing just fine, I promise.
1d8. Well, I do 1 damage.
All right, well, yeah,
And
you do a
its
damage.
speed is reduced by 10.
See, that is good to know. You did a damage. Well,
Did
gonna
it.
mark that on the ooze and not on Harold.
Harold
All
or
right,
Mixa?
is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, Bonalium, your turn.
I shout, Mixa, your hand! And I rush into the darkness right around here, looking for her hand.
Well, so before that happens, you rush into the darkness and step into a puddle of ooze.
Does do I get healed when I start my turn?
Yeah,
It's when
I
you
was
start
gonna
in the
say,
healing spirit.
yeah.
Okay.
so
Yeah.
you could have been healed if you were damaged. I just didn't know if you were damaged. Actually, I did know. I would have healed you.
How much do I heal?
I will roll so. 5.
Oh, I'm completely healed.
I have only 3 charges left on healing Enya.
Okay.
That was exactly what I needed to be at full health.
Kenya.
Nice.
Enya?
Helena.
From now on, it looks like a chicken cannon.
All right, do
A
I
very
Kenya.
tree-ish chicken. But you could also still tell it's a little girl. Anyway, so as soon as you touch the ooze,
Tree chicken, small child.
yeah, you know, normal. I don't understand what's so weird about that. You take 8 points of acid damage.
Right, that takes away my temp HP.
Okay.
Do I
to-
get Mixa's hand?
1 second. I'm making the darkness. Don't meta, guys, but I need to be able to see where things are. So, when you pulled it 5 feet, so it was about here in these 4 squares. When you pulled it 5 feet, it would end up like this, sorta. Are you spending... So, you can make... I'll call it a bonus action to try and find her hand in the darkness. Make a dexterity check.
Just flat?
Yeah, because the check is...
Like
Yeah,
feeling
but she's
around?
also making a dexterity check, so... You know where she is. She hasn't moved since then, so it's just a flat dex check.
Okay. That's a 15 plus 1, I think I have a... Yeah, so 16.
Alright, yeah, so you manage to grab her hand without completely knocking her over. You do,
Okay.
like, bump into her and grab her hand.
Alright.
You end
no,
up like punching her in the face. Whoops. Sorry.
Then, like, where I had stepped and felt the ooze,
Mhm.
I'm going to do Green Flame Blade to strike
Okay.
at that location and yell out, Alistine, water! And I hit, like, trying to hit it hard enough that hopefully I can go through it and make, like, a clang where I had stepped. So I'm going to roll with disadvantage.
Yes, roll with disadvantage. Green Flame Blade does fire damage,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
That is 12. 9 plus 3. Oh, wait, 9 plus 5. 14. 14 to hit.
Okay, that does hit.
Is 4. I rolled a 1, so 4 damage.
Okay, so just to clarify, before we had talked about this, you make a melee attack with it. So this damage that you're doing right now is not fire damage. This is your weapon's normal attack damage. Just so you know for future reference. The fire damage comes in if the green fire leaps to other creatures of your choice.
Oh, I thought the whole thing was always fire
Yeah,
damage.
no, it says it does specifically say on a hit the target suffers the weapon attack's normal effect.
Oh, and you can cause green. Okay.
Yes, so that's just good to know for the future. So what weapon are you using? It's your short sword?
My sword. Okay, so at higher levels, it does fire damage.
Yes. I will say, for the purposes of this, your weapon is channeling a spell. So it will be a magic weapon for the purposes of this. There is magic flowing through it, so it is not corroded away. But it is the normal damage type, which is slashing, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. That is good to know for no reason whatsoever.
Oh no.
So how much
Yep,
damage did you do?
totally.
4 damage. I rolled minimal
4
damage.
Okay. Hey, you did 4 damage is good.
Better than 1.
For a cantrip, right? Like. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah. So did I make any noise when I hit it? Because that was my ultimate
Okay,
goal.
so you wanted to make a noise.
Yeah, I'm trying to go as hard as possible to make a clang either through the ooze or hitting the tile of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, with that amount of force, Because it was because it was slashing specifically. That's why I looked it up, because you were saying that. I remember now. Because it was explicitly slashing. Yes, you would have contacted the floor in that process and made a little bit of noise.
When I'm saying Alistine water, and I make a noise, bing, right there.
Okay. And so that's your turn?
Yep.
All right, it is Meeks' turn. She is going to pull her hand out of yours because she's got to do some work. And she is going to do
When I was
something
rushing towards
else.
Mixa, I thought she was being eaten by the by the ooze. Like it had enveloped her.
Oh, fair. But yeah, she
question?
was just behind it.
Does this ooze have to make concentration checks, or is it just like a magic-like effect?
Oh, that is a good
Because we've hit it a
question.
couple times now.
You have. That is a very good point. And yeah, no, you are right. It should make some concentration checks. So it's going to do that. So can I hit it for damage? You hit it for damage, and Bonalium hit it for damage. So oh yeah, it's got a high con. It passes all three. I mean, it seems to have passed.
Darkness
Nothing
does not
happened.
fall.
Yeah. So on Meeks' turn, she is going to. Oh yeah, that's way higher. Okay. Remembering roughly where it was and realizing that you are now in the space where it most recently was. Okay, really, she should be in the space that you're in. But things got messy, so.
I mean, if you want, I can go
Yeah.
back one.
No, I'm gonna put you. So that is how it should have happened, that you moved there.
I was just moving forward until I could, so I would
Okay,
be
would
still.
you have stayed within the ooze then if she was there?
Because my goal was to initially when I went right into the darkness,
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to get her out of the ooze, thinking she was being enveloped. Finding out she's not. My goal is to tell Alistine to like wash it away. So yeah, I would
Okay.
have.
You would have stayed in it, or you would have moved another square?
Would have stayed here.
Okay.
Bonalium, like he's more interested in just being a wall.
Yeah.
Like
I appreciate your honesty. So that it's good to know, because it's how she would have attacked based on where she was positioned with it. So she.
also, like to be fair, I stepped in it, but I don't know where else it is. So I wouldn't know
Yeah.
which direction to step.
Mm-hmm. Especially because I did move it a little bit, so. Okay, yeah. So she, remembering vaguely that it was to the side of her and sensing Bonalium in front of her, is also going to Thorn Whip. She saw I do it earlier and thought it was pretty cool. That will hit. So she does.
A fellow aficionado with a whip.
Eep. That didn't land in the box at all. Well, she does 2 damage. And she is not going to pull it at all. But yeah, she does a little bit of damage to it. And she's going to stay where she is. And that's her turn. Yeah, that's her turn. Okay, Alistine, your turn.
Well, I guess I heard Bonalium yell at me, so.
Yeah, you don't
We'll
have to
see.
listen.
I do. I know. Okay. Let me read this real quick. Okay, so I guess I'll try and throw some water at it. So I'll pull out the thingy and shoot it with the geyser. And
That's an attack roll?
it's strength.
Oh, okay, strength.
Strength save.
Okay.
DC 13.
Let me... So, you said DC 13?
Yeah.
It passes.
I rolled a 17. I'm assuming if she shoots right here.
Yeah, if she shoots right at it, you also need to pass. So you both pass.
Glorgle.
If they fail, does it pushed away or just knocked prone? I forgot.
Just
You
not
take
prone.
1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was-
actually, bonus action, you can aim at a creature. So I would say just for future use as well. The first creature it hits is the one that's targeted. So Bonalium, you would not have needed to make that save. But just also for future reference, this isn't like a dragon's breath weapon or something. It's not going to go through multiple targets. Because it's still water. So
Then again, it's also a puddle. So.
Yeah, it's an amorphous puddle, but she aimed it at the puddle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Well,
a little bit weird, but yeah.
That was one action, so I guess.
You can action search.
Yeah. But I don't know how much crap is gonna be in this place, so.
You don't know.
Do you get action surge back on a short or long rest?
It's short.
I will say, Bonalium at some point, I think, shouted, "We need to take a rest after this." So.
I agree.
Alright, I guess I'll action surge and shoot it. Or try
Alright.
to. It's
Shoot it.
disadvantage, right? Because I don't know where it is, or.
Correct. Disadvantage.
Alright. That is.
Wait. If it's like a puddle, does that mean it's like close to the ground? So would it always be considered prone?
No. And if it
Okay.
was, you guys would have even more difficulty hitting it because you're all ranged.
14? 14?
14 hits, yes.
Okay, 1d8.
Remember,
Except
it's
me,
warping up people and stuff.
That
so.
is 10.
10. Ooh, nice. What type of damage is that?
It's piercing, so don't worry.
Okay. 10.
But you can't reclaim that arrow. It's corroded away.
Correct.
Darn!
Yep.
I'm gonna run
Wait.
out of arrows.
Don't you have like +1 arrows?
Yeah, I haven't been using them. I still have like 3 or 4 left.
They wouldn't corrode. Not that you would know that, I guess.
I mean, I feel like I'm okay on arrows, though, so.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. Oh,
All
and I have
right.
to.
On
Action
Harold's turn.
Prompt.
Stay back, Harold.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna stay back. He's going to again attempt to inspire you all and say, "You've got it! Yay!" But he's not actually very inspiring. So you hear the quiver in his voice. And it is the turn of the oozes. Because
Oozes.
Yeah.
not that you guys actually knew this and still don't, but there are now 2. There. Oh yeah, Nico went after Bonalium, so she actually would have hit the one on the left. And same with Alistine. Oops. So you did how much damage, Alistine?
10.
Okay. It... Oh, and it doesn't need to roll a Constitution save, which it fails. So the darkness drops after Alistine hits it.
Yes.
And you
Okay.
all see 2 oozes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
This one
This
over
is getting out of
here,
hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Two small ones though, right?
Yeah, they're
Smaller.
smaller. They're half the size of the original, so technically they're medium now, but also the way that squares work is weird. But you get the idea. So the one that got hit with Alistine's arrow is going to shoot an arrow back at Alistine. A shimmering green arrow streaks towards you, Alistine, and bursts in a spray of acid. And that, oof. Yeah, that's a 23, so I'm pretty sure that hits you.
Yep.
Yeah.
With my less armor now, too.
Yep.
My
It has
14
been
AC.
eating away at your armor. So that's
Oof, you're only at a 14 now?
Mm-hmm.
that's 9 acid damage. Okay.
Just a curious question.
Yes.
Since, like, using a cantrip to course magic through my blade protects my sword from corroding, does
Which is already me being very forgiving on that, very lenient on that. So bear that in mind.
so does a shield of faith bolstering my armor also protect it from corrosion?
No. It doesn't. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's when it attacks you. Speaking of, the second one glomps onto you, Bonalium. That is a
glomps
21.
Just
You don't have a 19 AC normally.
shield.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
What's your normal
He
AC?
has
Just
shield
out of
now.
curiosity.
Normally it's 18. With Shield of Faith it's 20, so now
It's 20, so 20. Yep, that'll do it. You
Wow.
knock it off. Yeah, you stop it from
25
getting you.
AC.
Yeah, that's good because it was gonna launch up some of your armor too. But it, yep. Oops. I remember something that I forgot last time, but you'll get away with it this time, Bonalian. Oh, because you already. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. You should have also gotten additional acid damage when you attacked it, but because you'd already gotten that damage for stepping into it that turn, it doesn't matter. Like, we'll let it slide. It's sort of iffy because it's all the same turn. That's the ooze's turns, and then after shooting you, Alistine, it's gonna start scooting towards. Oh, you know what it's gonna do?
Nothing?
That's it. It's gonna do nothing. No. It's gonna start slurping up this wall.
Ew! Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's doing it. Is the thing though? It's
Slurp
already
away.
done. In fact, it's so it goes 15 feet up, and then 5 feet this way, and it's just sort of glowering over you, Alistine.
Cute.
Yeah. Hello, friend, it says.
It's like your cat.
Yeah, it's exactly like my cat.
I don't want.
And it's Canai's turn.
All right. I can see. I can fight. And fight. Can I will. Can I will bonus action command the healing spirit. How injured does Mixa look?
It's all right. She is hurt, but she's not even to the point of injured, so she's fine.
I am bloodied.
Yeah,
I will-
Alistane's not looking so hot right now.
I will use my bonus action to move the healing spirits over to Alistine then.
Okay.
I believe it has enough move for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should.
Do you know where she
How
is?
much movement does it have?
Up to 30 feet.
Okay.
Around the corner.
Does it have to be a point where you see?
Oh, I guess that's true. How about I move?
Yeah.
You're moving into the ooze's
Yeah.
range. You have to move into the ooze to see her.
You are an octane.
You honestly don't know how Alistine is doing right now.
It's okay, guys. I'm fine.
You saw a gush. You didn't even see a gush of water. You don't know. Yeah, you don't know.
I actually don't even know really where Alistine even is, to be honest.
I'm dead
don't.
now. I could be dead.
Do you know Alistine's in the room because I healed her?
Mhm.
Well, Ken, I would just focus on the ooze in front of his face.
Okay.
So,
It does have partial cover from you right there.
Ken, I will Thorn Whip it again then. Well, Ken,
Okay.
I will move into this spot, if that's okay. First.
That is fine. Yes, you are now into its spot.
And
do you have
then
to
I will Thorn Whip.
Okay, do you have to start your turn in the healing spirit, or?
Oh, if I move into it, it's also heals me, but I can choose to heal or not using the spirit. So
Okay.
I don't need. I also have a full health, so I don't need it.
Yeah, just curious.
I will Thorn Whip the creature then.
Okay.
That shall be a 14. Does that hit?
That shall hit.
Okay. And I will whip it for Juan.
Juan.
Good.
Juan.
Okay, 1. All right. By the way, the ooze over Alistine is like, it's a few gooey droplets at this point. It's not looking too hot. This one, it also doesn't look great, but there's at least a little bit of it left to explore.
Still
for you.
chunky.
Yeah, still a couple little chunks.
And as a bonus action, I'll finish out by moving the healing spirit over Mixa because she is somebody I do see.
That is fair.
So I'll do that.
All right. That is your turn. Then it is Shui Yu's turn.
All right. Still can't do much here. It got sprayed with water, right?
Didn't do
It
anything
did
to
get
it.
sprayed with water. It didn't do like it's a little bit damp now, but it's sort of just up the water.
May I use shape water and try to freeze the water in it? Can freeze the water in a 5-foot cube. I don't know what that would do to it.
So there might be a few droplets on it, but so first of all, if
Rule of cool.
when
It's a geyser that comes out 30 gallons of water.
yes, but that water, I mean, that was, several seconds ago. The water
Fair.
splashed over it, and it stood its ground. And also, it's had its turn since then. So I'm going to say because this ooze literally absorbs everything around it, it has absorbed whatever water was still on it, and the rest has, flown down
Okay.
Flown
And-
is the weird.
I'll
And
just
shape
ray of
water
frost it
ooze
then.
bend.
No,
Ooze that.
you could
No?
shape the water at the bottom of the room.
Yeah. No. That's okay. I'll just ray of frost it.
All right,
12.
that will hit.
And it does 1 damage. And
Okay.
its speed is reduced by 10.
Good to know. That's actually a good point. Is this ooze that went over by Alistair's speed was reduced by 10, so it only went up the wall 10 feet, and it's still here. Because you did do that before as well. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, Bonaliam. You
I glare-
have some ooze on your face.
I like scrape off the ooze off my eyes. I glare at the one chasing Alistine and say, "Get away from her!" As I do bonus action hex curse and mind smite at the one chasing down Alistine.
Okay, you do still have disadvantage because you are engaged with a creature, even though. So you have a
Inspiration.
creature
Oh.
within 5 feet of you. Okay, that's fine.
Wait, Von Liam has disadvantage because he's engaged with that Onkeg back then?
Yes, that is why.
I can't engage multiple.
I
Yeah.
see.
You adulterer.
That is 16.
That will hit.
11 plus 5. And so I'm going to Mind Smite it, which is a D10.
I'm not sure any of you have missed this far.
That's 6 plus 3 plus 3 is 12.
It's gone. You
Exterminated.
mind smite, and like a few like droplets like splat, splat on the ground and like fizzle out of existence.
I heal back no no HP because I am already at full.
All right. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
All
I mean,
right.
I'm not moving.
Yeah. Mixa looks at you, raises a hand, and goes like that, and you hear the tolling of a bell as she tolls the dead.
Oh, at the start of her turn, may I heal Mexa?
Yes, yes, you may.
Okay. I shall do so, and she shall heal. Where in the world? Oh,
She is
2
starting to
health.
look injured, by the way. So how much?
2 health.
Okay. She is. She still has some hit points gone, but she's no longer injured. So. And yeah, so she told the dead.
What did she tell it?
Yeah, I know, right?
She told the dead that she got a nat 1. But because of the way the spell works, there's not really a good way to like punish you all for that. So it just doesn't do anything. She just like goes to
Our
like
ears ring.
yeah, like you.
I got tinnitus.
We all have to.
Yeah. So that is her turn, and she looks very like she's getting really fed up and frustrated with this, and just not about this life. Alistine,
These NPCs
on
are just
your
getting in the way.
Turn.
On your turn. Oh, never mind. Okay. It is your turn.
All right. Guess for funsies, I'm gonna summon my echo, and
Okay.
then Finally, I'm still in the ooze, right?
Blah, blah.
Yes.
If I shoot the ooze, I shoot Bonalium also.
You don't know.
I'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
I'm tired of this.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I protect her. She slices me up. It's all good.
We're
That's
pretty good at it.
23. No,
That-
no,
That will hit the ooze.
We're pretty good at friendly
Alright,
firing, Bonalium.
That's for 7 damage.
How much?
7.
7 damage? Alright. You blow off a big old chunk of this ooze. There's no part of that sentence that sounds pleasant.
You blow off a chunk of ooze.
Blow off a chunk of ooze. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright.
Uh,
Harold continues to cheer you all on.
it's like rotten jello.
Ah, my nose.
The ooze.
The imagery is insane.
Oh my
Cased in
goodness.
snot.
Oh my goodness gracious.
My divine sniffer.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness gracious, I could have been doing
What?
better things. Oh well,
What?
it's too late now.
No. Nothing.
The ooze is going to slurp. Oh wait, at the end of your turn. Sorry, at the end of your turn, the acid that had covered you from the ooze that passed on before with those arrows burns a little bit more, and you take another 6 acid damage. But you think that it has abated now. Yeah,
Is my
it's-
armor damaged anymore, or is it still the
no,
same?
this is a different effect. Your armor is still what it was
14.
before. Yes, 14. Bonalium, that's a 22 to hit.
Take it.
All right. Let's see. You take
The shield of faith did nothing.
9 bludgeoning damage plus 12 acid damage, and your armor takes a permanent -1 to its AC as some of it is burned away.
Holy hell. 21 points of damage. I should have shielded that.
Like it took Alistine out very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And
Medium difficulty.
hey, this is supposed to be an easier encounter than those ghouls in the forest that you beat easily at level 3.
Stuck in the hallway, though.
Yeah, well, this is more interesting. Hi guys, welcome to D&D, where we have challenges sometimes.
No. I want to be
How dare
pampered.
you?
And it's going to slurp up the wall 20 feet. You
Reaction?
do... Yeah, can I... Oof, Mixa and Bonalium all get an attack of opportunity on it for that, so...
How is it looking?
13.
Bad enough that it decided it was worth trying to get out of here. Mixa also crit failed again. So, you hit Bonalium, but Mixa is going to roll damage on you because if she's trying to,
Just
she
automatically
yells out
rolls
like,
damage?
"Ugh!"
She's
Well,
not
she
gonna roll an
crit
attack
failed.
again. She's not
She
gonna roll an
did.
attack against
That
me?
was her attack.
Well, like, come on,
Nothing
the shield
happened
of
when
faith.
she told the dead and failed. Sometimes bad things happen in fights.
What about the shield of faith? I blew a whole spell on that.
Welcome to D&D, where sometimes there's challenges. I believe that you can overcome this adversity.
I hate shield of faith. It's a weird, worthless spell.
I know that it's not how statistics works, but I swear Shield of Faith has never been useful for me.
William's optimism falters.
Yeah.
You do
For
anything.
just a moment. She's not going...
It's about
So,
to be shield of the unfaithful.
so
This is why
she was
William turns.
just doing her Warhammer. So I know, right?
He's just giving himself excuses.
So you're gonna take 2 damage from that because you get half damage because she was not aiming for you. But that was her crit fail of She just yells out and tries to hit the ooze that's still on you, but by the time she swings down, that part has slurped off.
Like, I just look at her like, what?
Roll damage on the ooze, and then you still get an attack of opportunity as well.
I don't have a weapon equipped at this moment because I
Punch it.
have been wielding a shield in one hand, casting spells with the other.
That is fair. I appreciate your honesty there.
This sucks that I can't use a spell against it because I'm just going to be attacking it with my regular melee. But I did get max damage. 8 plus 3 is 11.
11? Yeah, okay, it's dead. It's gone. We are now out of initiative order. However, if you have healing spirit left you would like to use on anyone, you may use that up before the spell dissipates.
I will use it on Alistine if possible.
I mean, move forward to look at her, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, did you want me to resolve that now, or do you want us to?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Use up the rest of it. You cast the spell, but I'm not gonna Yeah.
I am bloodied.
Okay.
In fact, I am grievous.
Only bloodied, so.
Okay.
Wait,
I would use that on Bonolium then.
We still have
I'm
some
doing
healing
great,
potions
guys.
too, so. But also,
And I
we
does
probably
the
want
healing
to
potions as
take
well.
a break. Right. Take a short rest in this.
I'm not gonna move the healing spirit around. Just roll the healing on however many heals you have left and whoever you want to use it on.
You've been touched for 3 health.
I'm just barely over grievous. You healed the bump that Nick said at me.
Oh,
that little forehead bump from the Warhammer just goes down.
Alright, I will use the last charge on Alistine, to be fair. You're healed for 4 health.
Yay.
Bonalium's like, I didn't get that much healing.
she looks happy.
There's nothing else in this room, right?
Yeah, I will immediately start searching.
I will describe to you what you see as you finish up this fight. So, as you all finish the fight and take a deep breath, you look around yourselves. To either side of you are the same rough-hewn walls as the narrow hallway that you just walked down, but the room in front of you slopes downward into a huge, intricately carved obsidian wall. Grotesque images of chained corpses and disfigured beasts all gaze lovingly upward, each face a sickening mask of painful, desperate infatuation. They all look up to a huge, feminine, ethereal figure, thin and bony as though she is wasted away, with long, flowing black hair, I guess it's all obsidian, but yeah, and claw-like fingernails, clothed in only a few wasted strips of fabric. Her image glares forward at you all, arms outstretched over her grotesque army, as though ushering them forward to pull you into their ranks. A set of large stone doors stand in the center of the wall, and there does appear to be something written above the doors, if you guys go closer to see if you can read it.
I'll go read it.
I'll hobble over.
Alright, that's right now, immediately after the fight. Oh no, I ruined the music.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I will. While they're messing around with the healing spirit and stuff, I'll go over there.
Okay, so I'm still chilling out, just resting to get those add 3 points of healing.
Can I switch out my armor to my other armor while...
Yeah, you can do that if you guys are taking a short rest. Is that what's happening?
Can I attempt to mend
we should take a short
the
rest.
armor, by the way?
Yeah, I also have mending.
Yeah, but you're investigating the writing.
Let me read mending.
Yeah.
Yeah, so because mending specifically says the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension, and the way that the acid wore away at the armor was more of a splash over the surface of it, I'm going to say no, mending's not going to work in this case.
Even if we both mend it at the same time? What if we double mend it?
And we like touch hands, intertwining, you know?
We sing
Like
Kumbaya.
that
as
scene
we
from
hold
Ghost
it.
where we're like doing the pottery together.
We cast
mean-
mass mending.
Yeah,
Steve's like, I don't want that back anymore.
right? It works, but
Can they at least roll Arcana to see if they can magic their way out of it?
no, because that's not how the spell works.
You are the god of this world. You can.
I am the god of this world, and you would do well to remember that, sir.
So we are taking a short rest, or no?
Are you?
I think so.
Well, I want to know what the thing says.
Yeah, I want to
first.
read the thing first.
I'm just gonna sit down by the wall.
I'll sit down also. But
Oh,
All right,
fine.
anyone who is trying to read what it says, what languages do you speak?
I speak, let's see, Celestial, Common, Giant, Primordial.
You cannot read it.
I start
speak-
casting Comprehend Languages.
Wait, hold, what? I mean, I'm
Are
not
you
gonna...
ritually casting it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I? What do you speak?
Oh, I speak Primordial, Sylvan, and Druidic.
Okay, yeah, you cannot read it.
Okay.
All right, so
Sit
Probably
down,
would
open
like
my
to
book.
take a short rest then.
yeah, you all are taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Yu
I'm
is
gonna
currently
roll
not taking a short
some
rest.
Hit
Well-
die for
Presumably
myself
will
here
want
You
to
again.
guys might have to
afterward.
wait 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine.
11,
No.
sorry.
Short rest is an hour, right?
Yes.
Yes. So
I'll sit down, open my
Shui, you
book.
sit down, you start ritually casting this. The rest of you are sitting and waiting. Bon and Liam, as you're sitting here waiting.
Actually, I won't gain any benefit from resting. So can I like go upstairs and like keep watch or something, or something else active?
If you want to, yeah.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you go back up the ladder and sort of sit at the top of the trapdoor, or
No, I'll like walk around and watch through the windows of the cabin, see if there's anything in the forest.
As you like cross through by me at the entryway, I tug on your cloak. Hey, if you're going up there, can you see if they have like a magic acid be gone for armor? Like just puppy dog eyes.
Like a Tide pen.
the
And I give you guidance.
way. But yeah.
Can I? We'll look for strange concoctions. Sure.
I mean, you can roll whatever you want. You don't find something that magically adds
Okay.
armor back on.
I will
to
roll
it.
stealth to
So.
try and find it, since it doesn't matter.
You get guidance. You get guidance on it.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
I'll
roll whatever.
I'll roll stealth, and I get a guidance. That'll be 10. Do I find anything?
No.
You don't
No,
find
Get some
Okay.
like tree bark and just like tape it onto our armor.
I am hidden. I
Like
am the
some
shadow.
leaves.
It's like
Oh.
Kronk, like da-da-da.
But yeah, so about 5, almost 10 minutes into this rest, Bonalium, you look up over at the doors and you squint, and you know Undercommon, right?
No, I only know the languages of the gods.
Oh.
Celestial, Abyssal, Infernal.
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant. Is Abyssal, not Undercommon. You said the wrong thing, but you do speak Abyssal.
Yes.
Yes, so, Zhuai, you finish this ritual and you look up, and just as you go to read the words, you hear Bonalium read aloud the thing that he could have read this whole time.
I knew that I could have, but like
I know you said it, but
Bonalium.
Zhuai was already doing the thing. So, You hear Bodilium say aloud, just as it makes sense in your brain with your spell. Mother welcomes all with open arms.
I feel like,
Has her
huh,
open
that
arms
sounds
glaring down at you.
funny. I think that was in my book report. Weird that would be here too.
Yeah, that is really surprising. Okay, I'll sit down for a rest.
This place sucks, guys.
In fact, you know what? I think this image was like on the cover of that book too. I
It
wonder...
wasn't. You have never seen this image anywhere before.
That, or I'm just like making things up. You know how memories are.
Yeah. Actually, about this time, Mixa has kind of caught her breath and looks around and stands up and says, alright, well, it's your business if you're all gonna head in there, but, I'm back now. Pleasure meeting you all, but I'd like to not lose my mind to an evil death goddess, so, you know, see ya and all. And she goes
Know
to,
any healing spells?
Can I make an insight check?
Wait, she is a cleric?
She is a cleric. She healed
And wasn't
you all
there a cleric
earlier.
that Harold came here to meet?
There was. Harold did not say that this was the same cleric, and also told you the name of the cleric. That was not Mixa.
She's sus. I think there's an imposter among us.
Bodilium, she looks at you and says, yeah, I do. I used it on you all already. What are you trying to insight, Shueyu?
I just want to see why she's leaving. Is she like... I'm assuming she's just probably afraid?
Yeah, she seemed... I mean, roll insight.
10.
Hard to read beyond she's just, you know, she's, well, I'm not interested. Don't need this in my life. Gonna go.
Do you know first aid?
Yeah, my job is to heal, but my job here was to get you all here, and now you're going in that place. It seems like, are you going in that place? I'm not going in that place.
Do you have a healing potion?
We have two.
She's just walking away from you at this point.
I appreciate your help.
And Harold speaks up and says, well, now it's your business if you'd like to go, but I recognize that emblem of Eldath you wear, and I can tell you that everything about this place goes against nature. Yeah, that's exactly why I'd prefer not to set foot in it. And exactly why we need you to. Look, I saw what that place did to Boros. I am not letting that happen to me. Besides, it's easier for the lot of you who don't know any of the people who have gone missing. I don't think I really want to see what I'm going to find in there.
And you think we want to? We appreciate your help. Thanks for coming.
I turn to her and say, I would think, like, since you do know the people that went missing, that you'd have more of an invested interest. You said that you're here to heal people. I mean, what better healing can one give than closure? But maybe we were taught differently.
Persuasion with advantage because Harold has been helping you.
That's a 16 plus... What do I got on persuasion? Plus 5, 21.
She looks at you, looks a little bit fed up, but acknowledges that you and Harold both seem to have a point, and says, "And what makes you think all we're doing isn't just creating less closure for our families when we don't come back?"
Because they'll know that we went in to try to put an end to this, which isn't in itself closure. Someone that our
Did you
family can
write
be
home
proud
to
of.
your folks to tell them that?
I take out all the letters I have for Sister Amelia. I'm like, can I leave this up there with you? Like, oh, do you want to write something?
My point is, I know some of the people who have gone missing. And, well, you all did a great job on that ooze. I haven't forgotten that face full of acid I got about 5 minutes beforehand. I'm just
I
not...
learned my lesson. I'm not going to open doors now. You know, that's what it's all about, learning. And persisting.
I guess I just don't... Why are we going... What do you want to accomplish by going in there? What if it's full of cultists, or more oozes, or death traps? Do you really think that we're all the best equipped for this right now?
Can I roll
Do you think there's...
religion on Eldath?
You can.
Do you know someone that's better? We could definitely use their help here.
Fair point.
14.
Eldath, you recognize the name as the... Let's see. The goddess of... let me just pull it up here because I know where it is. Eldath is a goddess of peace, and she is generally associated with clerics in the nature domain. That is probably like generally what you know. I'm trying to think if there's anything else you would know.
Can I also roll that? Because I'm proficient.
Oh yeah, go ahead if you want.
Nope.
What'd you get?
A 4, so 10.
Yeah, I mean,
10
you have
still,
heard
but...
the name Eldath. I mean, you would know about the same actually with 10.
There.
Yes, goddess of peace. Generally clerics of the life or nature domain would follow her. Generally, you know, good aligned people. That's probably what you would know. You notice that she is the emblem that Harold references, is a waterfall plunging into a still pool.
Okay. I turn up to her and I say, "You're absolutely right. Who knows if we are the best people to go into this? But how long has this been going on?"
Kyle, what's your point?
If anything that I've learned, sometimes it's not about who the right person is, but that somebody takes action and does something. Some things are too important to be perfect. If we just keep on waiting around for something to be perfect, it's never going to happen. So either you can stand with us or allow us to go in there unassisted without someone of without Eldas protection and let us gamble with by ourselves and reduce our chances of succeeding. That's cool too.
I'm not sure
She
how many people you've lost, but Talona took quite a bit from me, everybody I've known, and this has been going on for what appears to be hundreds of years, so we can go without you, but I think that we're going in either way.
I get it. Let's just take a rest. We'll see what's in there. You're not gonna make it very far without my healing magic anyway, I guess, so. Besides, I still gotta win back that gold from you.
I smile.
She still looks a little bit sulky, but she sits down against a wall and rests a bit. Alright, so you may all roll your hit dice if you need, if you haven't already. If you're doing any arcane recovery,
Yep.
anything like that.
What does it look like outside while people are resting?
It is still, it's trying to get, I mean, it was probably, I think it was like mid-afternoon when you guys got here. Something like that. It hasn't been too long since you got here, really, still. There's not, like, if you look around, you roll a nature check.
With guidance.
No, you're not there to guide him.
That's a 23.
Yeah, see, he doesn't need your guidance anyway.
He had done it within the first 10 minutes that he went up there.
No, he used the guidance to try and find your magic fix armor potion.
Through stealth.
Through stealth. You are. This is closer to the part of the forest that you spent like much of your life in. This isn't maybe quite like your exact neck of the woods, pun not intended.
This is
but
like the upper
it
clavicle of the woods.
Yeah, no, it is
Okay.
a familiar. You're familiar with the general like wildlife of the area, things like that. You notice just around this cottage, there is little to none of like most of like the creatures you would expect, the squirrels, birds, things like that. There is not nearly as much activity from any of them as you would expect. You do notice there are more spiders than usual, and you swear you even see now and then like a rat run past, which is not super normal in a forest to my knowledge. Forgive me if I'm wrong about that, but
Probably not the common rat. Like
exactly.
the sewer type. Probably not.
Yeah.
Can I approach the closest animal that I can see? Or is even in the cottage? Are there any animals?
There are probably a few spiders. There aren't any animals in the cottage. Just, yeah, a few spiders. If you're going outside, you could try to find an animal.
Can I cast Speak with Animal and talk to the spiders?
Speak with animal, work on spiders.
They are beasts.
They are.
Is it named Charlotte?
I mean, so
insects are in the animal kingdom.
No, that's not what I'm concerned about. I'm just trying to find the spell and not sure.
And by
why
insect, I
it's
mean
not coming
arachnids.
up. Yeah, they're not. I wasn't gonna bother. Like, I was gonna say anything, but yeah. Yeah, you can try to speak with them.
Okay. Can I will cast Speak with Animals?
Okay.
And can I will approach a spider. Many-legged one. How fares you?
The spider like turns and looks at you with a lot of very large eyes.
Puppy.
Yes.
The very rare puppy spider.
Yeah. Gosh,
A
what does
wolf
a
puppy
spider
spider.
sound like? Probably just very.
Jumping spiders are cute, guys. Don't even.
Yes.
Anyways.
What?
Many-legged one. Who dwells in this cabin? Cottage. House.
I do.
Any others?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is.
This is not
Fun
going through.
fact. Spiders have an intelligence of 1.
How many others?
Oh my goodness, the mic won't pick up.
Oh no.
It's not even that weird of a voice. It's
Okay.
others.
When did these others last come? How many moons ago?
Yeah,
Is
the
the
voice is not
many-legged one-
working.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's because of the voice.
Just make it a deep
Okay,
voice spider.
Okay. Moon.
This is so much better.
I'm so unhappy, but now we're gonna do it.
Yes, the bright light in the sky. Does the many-legged one know of it?
Bright light. And it sort of starts moving towards like the fireplace.
Oh, no, many-legged one, not that. Hmm. Can I kind of like takes his robes and like bundles up in them and tries to make them more culty looking? Any others look like this?
Other large others.
Yes.
More large others.
How many more?
Count on your legs.
Many?
Lift legs. Lift how many with the legs?
It like tries like it wiggles back and forth a little bit, but it's got an intelligence of 1. It is limited in its ability to see by the fact that it's a very small spider and may not have even noticed these things. What others through what is a simple word for recently?
Soon?
Others, but soon is the future.
Yeah,
Others-
that's
An
got an
intelligence of what?
Yeah.
Others came through. I'm saying
Recently?
intelligence of 1, not intelligence modifier of 1. Intelligence of 1.
I think this is speciest. Spiders are very intelligent.
I just look at the stat blocks.
Is it worth burning enhance ability on a spider?
It won't do anything. I'm just gonna tell you, it's not gonna do anything. Don't burn enhance ability on it, please.
I think she's lying.
What if I give it Fox's
Well-
cunning?
Inside out the dungeon master.
Right.
Ugh. If for no other reason, then let's see. Enhance.
Does this spider have a nice web, or is it more of like the wandering kind of spider, like a wolf spider or something?
A web here.
Like right there?
And to burn down.
Like, is
its-
it right there?
It's in its web.
Oh, it's in its web. Okay.
Yes, you approached it in its web. Just to read you the spell that you are currently using. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day. So you're not going to get many moons information. But it can give you some information about things it could have perceived.
Yeah.
So probably is not aware of numbers.
Okay.
But if you can ask some questions that
It'll tell
fit
how
into
many of
that.
us walk through.
Honestly, that's what I was trying to get at. Was like large ones walked through recently. It was you guys. It doesn't know the difference between you and anything else that comes up or down.
Then exploded something all around the
Mhm.
room.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, actually, there is nothing here. There are no spiders. They all died of all the acid damage.
This one moved in. It's like, ooh, new territory.
Let this one
I
bite
know,
you. You
right?
might get powers.
Spider-Man!
No, there is room within the house that would not have been hit by the acid damage, so you're okay.
Okay, I guess.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to help you out here, but also be within the limits of the spell.
What brings the many-legged ones here? Why are there so many?
Many, many leggeds.
We feel her draw. I forgot I'm supposed to be very low. We feel her draw.
Ooh, ominous.
Is this Talona a force of nature?
Do you say that to the spider?
And I will muse that out loud.
In spider speech?
Yeah. So
Gee. That's like big insect noises. It's spiders. Completely different. You wouldn't understand.
I'm from the spider clan.
and
I
we
think
want
I
to
would-
understand.
I am a connoisseur of spider. I was raised in it.
Mhm.
Raised in a spider?
In the spider clan. Spider culture is me.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well,
What?
can I try?
That is legitimately my tribal clan.
Well, okay. Are there any other animals, like a rat, for instance? Can I spot anything else within the cabin?
Not within the cabin.
Okay.
Like, seriously, you guys did just set off a huge acid trap in this place. Like maybe half an hour ago at the most. So, like, you can go outside and try and hunt something down.
Does speak to animals work on fleas or mites
Termites.
or ants?
They're probably about the same level of intelligence.
Or less.
They actually have a 0.
What about
Like-
protozoans, amoebas?
You can try. So the things.
No.
The
I'd like to
creatures
talk
in
to the
this
water
house
bears.
are you and some spiders because I'm nice.
It's okay. I'm done.
If you want to go outside, you could probably find a small animal to speak to.
Can I
But
probably wouldn't go outside?
It's not like this guy is keeping pets here or something that you can speak with, unfortunately.
This guy?
It's the cleric.
Oh, we got some
You
knowledge.
know that this is the cleric's
Yeah.
house.
We-
Or if you didn't, then you weren't paying attention.
Bonalium, he's like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, accurate for Bonalium. But, you know.
I think accurate for Sava.
Method
Method
acting.
acting.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Well-
No, anything else?
No, not really.
All right. I'm sorry. I did my best.
No, it's okay.
All right.
Worth a try.
So, so you guys finish your rest, and Harold kind of calls Can-I down and says, "All right, so what's the plan here?"
I mean, we go
Open
in,
the
right?
door?
What does is there any other writing on the wall besides the
Literal
welcome
the
to
writings
all.
on the wall.
Not that you see just from like looking at it, like glancing at it.
Well, they're
guidance?
thinking about whatever our plan is. I'm gonna start casting detect magic, I guess. I'll sit down and start casting that. Right by the
Okay.
door.
Harold looks at you and goes, "I appreciate your excitement, but do you want to be part of the conversation here? I think we could use someone of your intelligence."
I mean,
Don't worry, I'm here.
I'm not sure what there is to discuss here. We go in. But okay.
If that's what you guys want to do.
Wait.
I suppose we could
recognize
leave.
that. I recognize what Zwei was doing. She was doing that before before somebody sprung acid all over the room. Maybe it's good to let her do that before we open another door.
I don't have any problem with that. I just didn't know if we wanted to be sneaky, be loud, prepare anything. Just trying to figure out where you guys are at.
Well, I think we should be prepared to run into more. I mean, at least probably some more of those ooze-like creatures. I'm sure there's other things down here, but yeah, I mean, we could try to be sneaky. Aside from that, I'm not sure what else there is to do.
When the ooze that we fought earlier was hit by Scorching Ray, did it seem to be more effective than our normal mundane weapons?
Me double check, but I do. No.
I just used Fiendish Vigor to give myself temp HP.
Okay. One thing you would have noticed, but didn't come into play because you were in darkness one of the times, and the other time we were mistaken about the damage type. But what you would have actually seen had we realized that Bonalium was doing slashing damage is that when he slashed it, it split into two, but did not seem to take any actual damage from that.
Ooh.
So.
But we don't know that.
You do.
Okay, so if we run into more of those gobbledygooks, I will not hit it with my sword anymore.
That's
I will
probably
just
best.
I will just be wall and focus on keeping my health, my legs underneath me.
Mind Smite, you called it? Seemed to do all right.
Wait, what kind of sword is Bon Liam wielding?
A long one.
Pointy one.
I don't know if
The
I've
kind you
done
cut
this
things
yet.
with.
Have I made an insight or an arcana check before to realize that like his mind smite is not
You
at
did.
all?
You attempted that.
Okay.
Remember, I had deliberately asked everybody, like, "Hey, how do?"
Okay, yeah.
I will say it's been long enough. You've been through a few more fights. If you want to attempt that again, you can.
17.
Yeah, you're realizing that doesn't seem quite right with divine magic, as far
Yeah.
as you know.
Okay.
Seems a little bit off.
Okay.
I've empowered it with my
Mhm.
will.
Yep. Something like that.
Will.
Will is actually the name of his patron. Oh man, I'm gonna steal that now. I'm the one who made the joke.
This is my
Fine.
patron, Will. It's just a dude, like,
Right?
hi.
It's like midway eating a sandwich. I'm like,
With the strength of my will. Oh hey.
Will.
Hi, I'm Will.
He's over
All
there.
right.
I like to imagine
All
it's
right.
Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Oh no.
Will Smith.
Will Smith, yes.
Will Smith, the Smith.
Well,
Nobody
that's
laughs.
the end of the session. I know, right? No, okay. I think that is a good place for us to take our break as you guys all look over this door. Joyeux casting Detect Magic, and you guys getting ready to get
Do
some stuff
something.
done. Yeah, get
Mhm.
do some investigating and adventuring. fast. So, you all see these big stone doors in front of you. Bonalium has told you, and Shuayu have told you, that it says, Mother welcomes you with open arms. I believe is what it said. Mother welcomes all with open arms.
Does
One
Chief
of
fan
those.
of
Mother
Journey?
welcomes all with open arms. Okay. Yes?
Oh.
What?
you think that means that it's just open for strolling in, or is there going to be another acid spray?
I'm just on the floor casting detect magic. Just
Yeah, that we were waiting for that.
just cross-legged with the book floating in front of me and flipping the pages.
If I stand next to the door, can I hear anything?
Roll a perception check.
I'm just like sitting there like, I bet it's another spicy door.
Spicy door. That is 15.
You see Rayu's head just twitched
Can
just
I
a little
assist
bit when you say
Rayu?
that.
You're assisting Shreyu with detect magic?
Oh, not Shreyu. Can I assist Alistair?
You can roll your own separate perception check.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Are we doing things? Let me guide you with the knowledge of Stavros.
All right. You have guidance. But Alistine, you got a 15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I let me know what you get?
I have a 16.
Oh, aren't you special?
That guidance is really coming in clutch.
That wasn't with guidance actually. I wasn't sure who got the guidance.
You got the guidance.
I did.
it's-
Okay.
Yes.
I was too late to guide.
Get guided.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the 60. I just went
Okay.
ahead and did it.
So, you hear. Let me think. You don't. Like,
I'm bored. I'll proceed.
yeah. Are you actually proceeding?
I'm going to
Perceiving.
Perceive.
Yes.
Oh no. I'm gonna say that because the two of them already rolled, that's the cap I'm gonna put on that.
Okay.
We can't all
You
just sit
guided.
here
That
and...
was your
Yeah.
help with this, but yeah, you don't hear anything, Bonalium. Oh yeah, you guys don't hear anything immediately beyond this door. There might be. It's hard to tell if there's anything. There might be some vague background creaks or shuffles somewhere off, but there's nothing. You don't hear anything immediately behind this door. Shui, you finish casting detect magic, and you detect
Magic.
magic.
Mhm.
That's it.
There's magic there.
Wow.
Yep, there is somewhere there's magic. Probably somewhere. You detect magic on this door in the School of Abjuration.
Oh.
And as you sort of look over the door with detect magic up, you see that it now that you're looking carefully and you can see like the detect magic, there's some sort of glyph traced onto this door.
Oh.
You see with your magic eyes.
So the door is... Would I understand then that the
Go
door
ahead.
is not like magically locked, or am I not sure exactly?
So it's of the School of Abjuration.
Yes.
But it is traced onto the surface of the doorway. You do not detect anything. Like, you don't see like something where the door would lock or something. You're not detecting any magic there.
Okay.
The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So this is a big stone door.
Okay.
But like a foot of stone.
So my question though is that like, would I know whether or not I could use the spell knock on this?
You don't know.
I mean,
It does not appear to be. It's not like in the spot that a lock would be. It's a big glyph
Yes.
across both of the doors. Like across where they seal.
Okay. Can I try to open the door?
As you reach for the door, Mixa goes, "Whoa, whoa, 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 what'd you find?"
Oh, it's barred in some way magically, but I'm not quite sure. Thought I'd try
So
the door.
you're just
Sometimes
gonna do what he did last time?
this
Can't
is
you
not
open a door from a
evocation. This is abjuration. It's a line of defense, not like a.
Doesn't defense mean
being, look. I know that you're the, magical one here, clearly, and I don't want to be too pushy, but what do you say? They're saying there's abjuration on this door? Stop
Well,
Googling
across
things.
the doorway.
You know, glyph of warding? It's a thing us clerics do sometimes. Usually the School of Abjuration. Seems
Okay,
a
well,
lot like that might have been what was upstairs. Seems like you might not want to just go opening this.
Okay, out of character, I got the impression that I would have realized that that was something similar. I thought this was something completely different.
Well, out of character, that's why I just had an NPC tell you that.
Okay, that's fair. I would not have done that otherwise, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
too late.
We're good.
The story has commenced. That is why you has done.
Anyways.
No, Jueyu reached for it and Mixa like pulled out and stopped her. Because Mixa, as a cleric,
Yeah.
probably figured out that it was a glyph of warding up above.
Yeah.
She
okay.
is not super far off of being able to do something similar herself. So
do I what was
there's a good chance that's what's here.
Do I know what the radius of the previous one was?
If you picture it in your mind's eye, it was probably about 20 feet.
Okay.
Around that door.
I have an idea, guys. Why don't we back up into the hallway and I can open it from a distance?
Now that sounds like a good idea. I'm on board.
So I will go 60 feet away.
Okay, you all do that. Harold goes real quick. Before we go barging in there, I just want to say, I appreciate you guys came out all this way just to keep me safe. And I appreciate that you're about to walk into who knows what just to save some people you don't really know, maybe, or recover them or something, but I mean, I just thought we should take a minute to recognize that, like, this may not be the smartest thing anyone's ever done, but shoot, I've done a lot stupider back in my day just for some gold, so at least you got a noble purpose, right?
It's for, of course, it's for others.
I'm a good boy.
Exactly.
I know I'm good. Yeah.
He
Just
ignores
kinda
that remark.
glance over at you for a second.
And with this rousing speech, you all gain 9 temporary hit points.
Oh.
I gained 2.
Yeah, so that they replace your old hit points. Yes,
Yeah.
your old temporary hit points. But yeah, you all get 9 temporary hit points. And then Mixa goes, "Oh shoot, good idea." And she looks around at each of you, and she casts. She is going to cast Aid on. Let's see. going to cast it on Bonalium and Alistine and herself. So Bonalium and Alistine, you get your hit point maximum increases by 5 for the next 8 hours. So it is different than temporary hit points because this 5 can be healed up again. So
it just increases, it doesn't give us the 5?
It gives you the 5 as well, yes.
Oh,
so
okay.
you get 5 more hit points on the top.
Okay, so once everybody is behind me and I am 60 feet away.
Should we be behind the squishiest person?
I have to be the one that does it.
Yeah, but
it's fine.
And I will stay outside of the hallway, just like up against the walls.
But not within 20 feet of it, right?
No, like against
We're
the
fine.
wall. I mean, like I'll be up against the back wall next to the hallway, but I won't be in the hallway.
Okay.
Canada doesn't really like tight
we
spaces.
Actually go back to our battle map in that case.
We sure can.
And everyone can position themselves. Oh, Harold is perfectly fine being pretty far back.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, this room is smaller than I realized. I'm gonna be all the way here. That's as far as I can be from it.
Right here. She feels perfectly fine with that. Harold, I mean, he's gonna look and say, I'll be wherever you guys want, but seemed like being bunched up in this hallway was sort of a disadvantage last time.
Kanai agrees. Kanai dislikes tight spaces. Kanai spends way too much time underground with this party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Harold.
Wasn't really intentional. That just sort of keeps happening.
So
Harold, do you have like a bow or some sort of like crossbow or something like that?
I could use one if I had one. But I've got this dagger and this rapier. Someone had an extra crossbow or
I look around at the group.
hand crossbow, probably.
Anyone got a spare?
You can borrow my crossbow. I'll use my regular.
Is it a
bow.
hand crossbow?
Oh no, it's a light.
Oh yeah, I don't think I'm quite confident with that. Sorry, friends.
I've
I'm
got
gonna
a
have to learn some
crowbar,
new tricks, huh?
a hammer.
Well, I can throw the dagger if I need to. Doesn't go very far, but
okay. So once everybody's in position,
I will hand Harold a flask of oil for my pack, and say, if there is many, then Harold can
I'll
throw
dump,
this.
you light.
Not Kanai. No, Kanai does not work fire much, but Kanai has a torch, so I guess I could do that. Kanai could do that.
He looks at you confused, but lets it go for the moment. Bonalium, are you happy with where you're at?
Yeah.
Because Harold's gonna want to be a little closer up here then, probably.
Okay, once everybody is done trading items and talking.
You guys are to bust into like this huge building. Sorry that
that's
people want to
fair.
be prepared.
That's fair. It's just like
You're
we had
just
an
like,
hour to do this.
Bonaliuming over here.
Okay. So once
I
everybody's
was
in
napping
position,
for an hour.
Joy will look over in that direction and does it look like the door pushes or pulls?
Is it a push or a pull?
Roll an intelligence check. No, it's when you were up there, you saw that it would.
Is it a rotating door?
Yeah.
A
Like in
sliding.
hotels?
Yeah.
No, it pulls open.
Okay, so I will use the mage hand, although you guys just see the door, the handle turn, and attempt to pull it open.
All right. Let me see.
A splattering of healing dust comes out, and nobody gets healed.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because of okay, yeah, no, I think yeah, in this situation it would go off. So, you pull the door open and a wave of thunder now extends out in a 20-foot radius, but none of you are within it. So, a little bit of like crumbly bits fall from the ceiling a little bit, but yeah,
I look around like,
the door
So-
is open.
we are definitely not stealthing. And
Yeah, that's fair. Good call, Mixa. I always forgot that one was a abjuration. It really feels more like an evocation spell to me in a lot of ways, but
You hear footsteps running down your direction.
Get ready, guys.
I'm gonna cast grease right in front of the door.
Okay, you do that.
Oh. Are we like in an order of turnage, or do we just like do whatever until something happens?
You guys each
10-foot
have
cube.
an opportunity to do one thing. I'm gonna count this as 6 seconds, so.
how big is the grease?
Bonalium, you just use that entire turn to move across there. You know that, right?
Grease is a 10-foot cube.
You, as a matter of fact, you were over here. You can't even get that far. You have 1 round right now. You might get another round, you might not. You don't know. But Baron, like, you just dashed, so.
You want
There
to
are
be out of
limits
line
on the
of-
time. You just set off a huge loud noise. People are coming.
And I will keep mage hand up.
Okay, so you set off grease. You wanted to essentially block the doors, right?
Yeah, yeah. My goal was to like
Yeah.
fill that doorway.
It's
Although it
odd
doesn't
because
quite
the
line
doors
up with the
aren't-
yeah.
Yeah, it's not quite on the grid, but I'll allow it. All right. So, anyone else doing anything in this round?
As Bonalium and Mixa run up, I will call out and say, not too far. Keep away from the door.
Okay.
And I will, for my action, prepare to cast spike growth around the entrance. If I can do this.
So you're holding the action to cast it when people get into the area?
Yeah, when people will get into this.
So I will say, preparing an action with a spell, if the trigger doesn't happen in this round,
If something
lose that
exits, if anything exits that doorway, that's my trigger.
okay. But I'm just saying, if you holding an action to cast a spell, you lose the spell if your trigger doesn't happen. So that's the risk you're taking.
So you say that as we're approaching, right?
Yeah.
How
Okay.
close?
Yeah, am I good? Mixa shouts.
Back!
Okay, she...
Out of movement, like if
Yeah,
I
as you were running forward. Yeah, no, you can say that he said it because this is all happening at once and we didn't have initiative. He said it as you were running, so you could have stopped running if he said, like, stop there or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some counting to see if they would get here in this round.
Can I also say I would have had a bonus action this round, right? technically. I would also leave my mage hand by the door, and if someone walked in, I would push them back 5 feet, or attempt to.
You can't ready something, like that would be readying an action.
Okay, I can't. It's a bonus action. Never
Yeah.
mind.
So that round passes, and let me see if anyone can see anything. So you can I from there? You just see a couple people peeking through back into the hallway. They have not made it through the door yet. I will be nice and say if you want to cast that into the hallway, which you would be able to see at this point. There's people like right here and not there yet. But you start seeing a couple people come up because you can see, just barely see them in your view. I will let you retarget where you're saying you're casting the spell if you want, because it's in this round. Otherwise, you lose the spell slot.
I'll probably readjust it to go into this forward hallway at least. Like around there, probably. Yeah.
So you cast that. So now I would like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Well,
Nat 20, can I go twice?
Oh. Let me know what you guys got.
I got a 4.
Okay.
I got an 18.
And I got an 18.
Got an
Bonalium.
18.
Oh, Alistine got an 18.
Nat 20 or a 22.
Okay, so 22. And let's see. Mixa got a 10. And Harold got a 6.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little slow to the punch, guys.
You know, not all of you did terribly. And thus we begin. With that, Bonalium, you are up first.
All right. I go over here, and I Mind Smite this guy.
Okay, let me see. This guy. So, we're gonna say for the purposes of this, because it wasn't specified, I mean, yeah, that's a little... That wouldn't have worked with you guys seeing them before, but whatever, it's fine. So from now on, the right door is the one that Jue you opened. She only opened one door.
Fair, okay.
You only have one mage hand. You only opened one door. So you can see him. He does have half
I think he
cover.
Would he have cover?
I don't.
He has half cover?
Thought it lined up perfectly, but
yeah,
not.
that's why I moved there. It's like I thought that had direct.
So half cover. I mean, I have it marked, so I can make sure I'm doing it right. But I believe it is if there is any corner that you cannot see, they have partial cover. And there is one corner that you can't see of him. But let me make sure I'm not wrong. This is where we learned to play
I get what you're
D&D.
saying.
Okay, choose a corner of the attacker's space or the point of origin of an area of effect. Then trace imaginary lines from that corner to every corner of any one square the target occupies. If one or two of those lines are blocked by an obstacle, the target has half cover.
Okay.
Yes.
So what does that do for?
That means it has +2 to its AC.
Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you could do that.
That's a 10.
I I do not believe that hits, but let me double check.
That'd be sad if it does.
It would be pretty bad for it. This is true. It does not hit. So yeah, you miss. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay.
My nat 20 turn.
Yep. Alistine, you're up. I think actually, who has the higher initiative?
I would guess that I do.
Yeah, Alistair
Yeah,
has a
by
higher
far.
dex
Mine's
than I do.
19.
I would assume so. Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's higher than
Making sure.
mine.
okay. So, can I cast what in the blue circle?
Spike
Wait, what?
growth. You probably wouldn't know what those are nor see them. So
You would.
You would see it,
probably
wouldn't you? It's on the
see
ground.
Yeah.
it.
no, spike growth is invisible.
Is it really?
Oh,
Spike
really?
growth is. Spike growth is the gross one. That's a little bit stupid.
Well, they're different. Okay,
No, it's not.
it's not invisible,
Transformation
but
is camouflage to look natural. Any
yeah.
creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast. So
Oh, okay.
she saw the area when you cast the spell, so she can see it.
Okay.
So you see the ground like twist and sprout hard spikes and thorns.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'm just going to let me see where I can move. Oh, that's not on my square. Here. Wait. Oh, why is it doing that?
Oh, mine is also coming out of there because I was also measuring things, looking at things.
So the door is how far? You would still have half cover here?
Let me see. So it's from the corner of your square, just to make it consistent. So yes, half cover.
I'm just gonna shoot it. Shoot him.
Okay.
And I switched out my arrow for one of my +1 arrows.
Okay, you grab one of your +1 arrows. Were they? I mean, crossbow bolts, right?
Yes.
Yes. So you're using your crossbow.
My gosh, that's 28.
That will hit.
That was
Okay. So
Mhm.
a 19 +1 +8.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't be a
you're
net
good.
with the plus.
No, that's not how it works. Unfortunately, that would be fun, but I would love to see you just like take out one of these
Obliterate
guys
that guy.
instantly,
Shoot
but
him into
yeah.
the wall.
Yeah, he's just like.
Right?
Pin him up.
Pinning shot.
Oh, that was only 6.
Plus the extra damage from the.
Oh,
Yeah, +1.
7.
It's all the difference.
Okay, so 7. So we're gonna call that one Bandit A. Bandit A takes 7 damage. Bandit A coughs up some blood. Bandit A does not look very sturdy. Anything else?
And I'm gonna move my echo. 15, 1, 2. Oh wait, that's 30. 5, 10, 15. Here.
How well lit is this room?
These two torches that you see here on the walls are actually there. The
Okay.
hallway behind has a little bit of lighting.
Okay, but that's the only light in
it's-
our
it's-
room, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's fairly well lit in these back corners. You might get dim lighting, but other than that, like it's a
Okay.
you know.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, like the hallway is fairly dark, and then the back of the room is probably dim, and then yeah, near the torches is normal lighting. All right. So, Alistine, that is your turn. All right, Canai, you are up.
6. Alright, well, Canai will ready in action to Thorn Whip any of those people in the hallway if they get within range, so within 30 feet.
All
They will be
right.
Thorn Whipped. And I will end my turn with that.
This way. It is these two. Okay, so let's see what they're gonna do. They are going to. This one here is the only one that can really see any of you. And he is gonna have a tough time seeing Alistine at all. Gonna shoot. At Canai. Okay. So he's gonna take a shot at Canai. That is the gun hit. That's a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Let me make sure that was in range. Yeah. So even you have a partial cover, but even so, I think that hits. So like a 19 effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's sorry, 5 damage.
5 damage.
5 piercing damage. So he shoots a crossbow your direction.
We roll. Oof. And the spike roads go away.
Oof, I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
Seeing that the spike growths go away.
Uh-oh. I guess Canai goes away too.
Oops.
Canai died.
Oh, I guess they
Alright.
wouldn't.
Leave
Well,
those
that
here.
one saw the spike growth be put into place.
He
The
actually
other ones
teleported
didn't
out. He has
anyway,
7th
but
level
it went
wizard
away
spells.
anyway, so what would they
Yeah,
do?
then you know
They
Canai
would-
was actually a 9th level wizard.
Yeah.
He was just multi-classing into druid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For funsies.
It's all a plot. He's
Yeah.
gonna kill us.
Oh no.
Joel and I have been working on this for months. I can't believe you guys figured it out. We thought we had a couple more sessions.
I know, right?
We're too smart for you.
That's his true backstory and why he can't remember everything.
Oh
He's
man.
Yeah.
blocking out his big bad evil guy memories.
He killed all the families.
Oh gosh.
Oh man,
All
that's
right.
dark.
Yeah.
And I
That's
killed the
real
families
dark.
and then like loses his memory and he's like, oh no, what happened?
What?
Oh gosh.
The darkest one, Vanessa. He was the darkest backstory.
Yep. I don't know who's the darkest backstory. But
She
you
does,
guys
she
are
just won't
all
tell us.
real tried very hard for it. Gosh. Yeah, you know what they always say about players surprising you even when you think you know what they're gonna do? I did not expect this to be how this happened, so now I have to figure out what they would do.
They're stuck in a hallway to fight us? What? That was
Wow.
annoying.
Less so that, and which way they're gonna just like very easily shut you guys out.
Oh. They're gonna close the door, aren't they?
They can do that.
Not if
yeah,
they
I'm
slip.
trying to figure out. Like, I think that's what they're gonna do. Like, these two are gonna come forward.
What are it? Do the
This
doors
one
look like?
did 15, 20, 25. So this one comes here to try and shut the door. What happens with grease?
It has to make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Oh, I'm moving your grease accidentally.
What material are the doors, or are they the same obsidian stuff?
They are stone.
Stone. Inflammable.
Okay, so dexterity saving
Yes.
throw.
Why can't all things
Oh wait,
be
you know
made
what?
of
Sorry,
flammable
this is the
materials?
wrong one. So he already used his action to try and shoot at Canai. So he is going to move around to right here. This one is the one that's going to run up, and it would be right here. But he gets, let's see.
It is also difficult terrain.
Okay, so I will count that then. 20. That's fine. He can
Yeah,
make it.
I figured it was fine, but
Yeah, it's right on that edge, so thank you for pointing it out. But yeah, so he got a 12.
so he falls prone.
He falls prone and does not successfully. shut the door.
Whoa.
Does he fall into the doorway? Maybe.
No.
He slides into the door and smashes it all open.
Good try,
Yeah.
but no. Then after that, it is the next set's turn. So 20 is also going to attempt to shut the door. Is also going to fall prone. Okay. Right.
They just fall on top of each
this
other.
one-
Whoa.
Just a pile of grease stuff dudes all over the place.
Also try to
As
go for the
this
door.
is happening and they're coming around. Okay, yeah, so this one is going to take a shot at Mixa, and it does not have cover. As this is happening, Mixa says, "Wait! Don't kill them!" And that's all she can get out at this moment. And let's see, this one shoots
Wait,
at
who's she
her.
telling that to? Do we know who
Yes.
she's telling that to? Like, is that directed at the bandits or to us?
It's directed at you guys. She says, "Don't kill them." She might have
They-
a chance to say more on her turn, but
The people
6
she
seconds.
knew.
Yeah, so this is just quick reaction. She says this. But this one does hit her. She takes some damage. That's still the wrong die for this damage. So she's gonna take 7 damage as a crossbow bolt just pierces right through her armor.
Oof.
Can we kill them now?
This is what has been said.
Yeah, spoken.
And then it is actually her turn next. And she says, let's see,
People.
what would she do here? Oh shoot, I forgot she was gonna do something cool. Oh well, too late now. She looks around at you all. She's going to cast. No, she's not going to do that because she doesn't know you guys well enough. What is she going to do here? Oh man, this is tough. Okay, she says, "Wait, their minds have been altered. Don't kill them." And she is gonna trust you all and cast a bless, which is going to be, it's actually going to be herself, Alistine, and Bonalium. So you guys are now under the effects of bless, and she has said, "Don't kill them. I know them."
What does that do?
Or no, sorry, she says, "Don't kill them. Their minds have been altered." That's what she says.
Do I know what bless does?
You get to roll a d4.
Yes, I will read you. I was going to just tell you on your turn, but I will tell you now also. Because you should remind me that you have it if I forget. You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or the saving throw.
It's guidance for battle.
Yes. It's guidance plus.
Guidance 2.0.
Battle guidance.
Okay. Let's see. At that, she is going to run forward a little bit. She'll actually move a little bit sideways. She'll try and get a more strategic, and kind of hide behind the door that's closed. She's gonna move to right here. That is her turn. So this one moves up to here. Yeah, this one can get a full-on shot at Canai. So it is going to take a shot at Canai. Not a shot, actually. He's going to throw 2 daggers at Canai. So that is an 18 and a 19. Oh wait, sorry, disadvantage. Both of those rolls were higher. So, an 18 and a 19.
Well, both will hit.
Okay.
They have anti-stormtrooper syndrome.
Yeah. So that is 7 damage and then 6 damage from those.
7 damage and then 6.
Too short, though.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Too short to be a stormtrooper.
Okay. I've been hit cutting through the temporary hit points.
Someone's gonna peek around and says, "Get up, idiots! Shut the door!" Can't really do a lot. Harold is going to dash forward, I think. So. How do you look, Canai?
I am.
He's a fire druid. He looks kind of like a homeless person.
He's got a big
Vaguely.
scruffy beard.
Yeah.
Yeah. A turkey leg in one hand.
I'm just
That's his
injured.
spell casting focus.
He
Yes.
he used
a
Then
goose
he's
leg.
going to dash over here.
As he passes
Sorry,
me, like,
goose leg. I can't believe I would say turkey.
Yeah, come on.
Well, as he passes you, you're going to take an attack of opportunity.
I was gonna say, please be safe, Harold. Please be safe.
I've seen worse. That's his turn. Juayu.
I am going to use my mage hand to open the other door. It's my bonus action.
You do that. It is uncontested because these 2 friends of yours are prone on the ground.
Yup. Okay.
But they are your friends.
And just to be safe here, I'm also gonna cast Web.
To be safe in this giant temple that I just decided to barge into. Oh, is that within your range?
Let's see. Web is also 60 feet, yes.
Okay, just checking.
So it's a 20-foot cube.
And one of those is not concentration?
Grease is not concentration. We're good.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna layer some effects here, guys. Let's see.
Yeah, so you're webbing up the doorway?
I am going...
Or what are you accomplishing with this web? Are you trying to web the doors open? Because
The
attaching
doors are
the doors
open.
with web
And
is gonna be
I'm going to...
Kind of wonky.
Yeah, so the door's already open. I'm not trying to hold the doors open. I'm just
Okay.
trying to stop them. So I am webbing this hallway in a 5 foot high, just like a full cube.
Great. I'm good with that.
I believe they all need to make dexterity saving throws.
They will do that.
On the start of their turn.
Okay. So, anything else?
That's also difficult terrain.
Yes. Anything else?
That's it?
Okay. Let's see. We're back up to Bonaliam. Bonaliam, it's a little harder to see now that there's webs, but both doors are open. You see these two friends laying on their backs in a puddle of grease. You can kind of make out a few more towards the back. One just threw some daggers at Kanai. Mixa just shouted, don't kill them, their minds have been altered. What are you doing?
They're tied up now.
You don't know if they are stuck in the webs or not. You know that there's webs all around them. They have not moved since then, so there's a good chance.
You've seen me cast this before, and you know they'll have a hard time getting through.
I know.
And the ones
Okay.
on the ground that are prone will presumably have disadvantage with this
Yes.
dexterity save, so
Okay, then
they look pretty stuck.
all right. I am going to move here, and I'm going to use my my action to talk.
Okay.
Turn to Mixa and said, "Altered." Ooh, okay. I pick up the torch, and I say, "I need you to trust me."
Okay. This is...
That's an item interaction, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a torch you can pull off the wall. Yeah. Good use
Oh
of the terrain.
no! Oh
I
no!
I
Good
say,
use of the terrain. I'm impressed.
No!
I'm not sure I'm gonna like what happens next, but
I say,
Can I shout, don't do this?
Hold on.
you can.
Uh,
But Bonaliam said he needs you to trust him, so you guys can shout some stuff back and forth.
And I'm not doing anything because I need this whole round to talk and explain what I'm doing. So, calm down.
You can speak as a free action.
I'm gonna
You get,
say a
like,
lot.
6 seconds, but
Exactly. 6 seconds is probably going to be everything that I'm going to say.
Yeah, yeah, I guess I can let you get a little bit of talking extra in if you're using your action to do it. I'll allow that. But you still... Using your action to do it doesn't make time slow down, so you still have...
I'm going really
you
fast.
can only... You still are limited in what you can say.
Start
What does
spitting
that
the
sound
bars.
like?
I understand.
Yeah. Just warning you before... Yeah.
Fires knock them out. Alistine put out the fire. I'll heal them back.
Okay.
That's
Fires knock them out.
Yep, and then we're
That's-
going to paramedic them back.
That's far too risky. All I can say.
A medicine check for me, Bonaliam.
I don't need it. Spare the dying.
Roll a medicine check for me, Bonaliam.
That is a 12.
With a 12. I'm on D2s when I need them. I don't have one in the set. All right. With that, okay, so you say this, you realize it, and it hits you. Spare the dying works if a thing is at 0 hit points.
Mm-hmm. That's why, like, as soon as they get knocked out, like,
Knocked out.
get the water out, like, put the fire out as
Not-
quickly as possible.
Not everything is revivable past that point. And that's all. You are aware that not everything is revivable past that point. You don't have any insight as to whether they would be or whether they would not be. Based on that check, so that's, yeah. I'm telling you, you don't know. Like, there is a chance they might be, there's a chance they might not be, so please don't assume that you know. I have made a determination in my head of how... I have decided mentally how I will determine that if and when the time comes.
Meta,
knowing
like,
that this is something that you want to do.
Mentally, like, I 100% understand that. I 100% understand the risk, but I also know that taking on these many people while trying to be non-lethal is incredibly difficult for our group
100%,
specifically.
And that's where we're gonna stop that, because I totally get what you're doing. I just wanted to be clear so we're all on the same page. All right, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Alistine, you are up. You may or may not have followed what Bonalium just shouted. You may or may not be on board.
Yeah.
I may or may not have just spilled tea all over my shirt.
And this is like 100% in character. He's definitely one to do terrible things and good intentions.
Oh yeah, I mean, Bonalium, I feel like, is definitely one to the ends justify the means. So I am fully on board. I like your use of the items around you. I like where you're going with this.
Alistine feels very conflicted about all of this. Gosh. I don't know. I look at Bonalium and I say, if you think it'll work. And that's what I do, I guess.
Your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Your turn. Who those of you will remember is very recently very anti-fire.
And I will cast Druidcraft to snuff out the torch.
Okay.
Yes!
Yeah.
Okay.
And Kenai will get uncharacteristically angry for the first time. And he'll yell out at Bonalium, "No fire!" And throw the Druid magic to snuff that torch out.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Oof.
So it is the beginning of... Oh gosh, now I have to remember which one of these is which. I'm gonna color code these real quick. The red ones are the ones that came from the right side. Alright. I think that's right. If it's not, I don't want to hear about it. These two are flipped, I think. It doesn't matter. I don't want to hear about it. Good enough. Okay. The red ones came from the right side. The non-colored ones came from the left side. Looking at the screen, not right and left gets confusing.
Yeah.
Weird perspectives. Sorry. I think that I may have flipped the 2 by the door, but it's effectively the same since their initiatives are so close anyway. This one is going to try and stand. So grease and web are on this space right now.
Yes. So
let's try and deal with some of this.
Difficult terrain, and they have to make dexterity saving throws. If they're prone, they make the saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay. So we'll start with that.
They're
so
not
dex
getting in
saving
here.
throw to see if it can even stand up and get through the web. With disadvantage, that's gonna fail.
Okay, and then it can make a strength save on its turn as an action if it wants to try to escape.
To escape. Okay.
No, a strength check, not a strength save. Sorry.
Effectively the same.
It is not, because you don't have you don't
saves
have
and
saving
checks
throws.
are not the it's his whole turn to try and break free of the web. He's gonna do that, but he's also gonna look at Mixa and say, "Not altered, just saw a better way," and spit at her. So that is, let's see. Oh my goodness, I have 20 million tabs open. Strength check of 11.
Nope.
Oh, hey! Oh well. I just realized they have proficiency in saving throws, so they might have made those dex saves earlier, but it's too late now. Alright, so yes, that is an 11, so I assume that does not make it.
14.
Okay, this one already failed to get up, is also going to try and break out. Strength check of 20, so he manages to break out of the webs.
Okay.
And then has to make...
Still difficult terrain.
Yes, still difficult terrain, still in the grease. So with the grease, difficult terrain...
Oh yeah, he also has to make a dex
or
save.
ends its turn there. So he's not entering the grease. So if he leaves, okay, yeah. So he uses half of his movement to get up, but he's going to turn towards the door, and use his object interaction to pull the right door shut. And then he is going to step back out of the grease. And that will be his turn. Okay, so the 2 in the back now are going to make their saves to try and break, or to try not to get trapped by the web. So this is a save, correct? And it is dex?
For the web, yes.
Yes.
It is dexterity saving
And they
throw.
are not prone, so they don't have disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay, so... Oof, so the one on the right gets a nat 1, and the one on the left gets an 18.
Cool.
So that makes it easy. The red ones so far are the ones that are trapped in the web.
Mm-hmm.
They're Spider-Man.
Yes. So that one is going to make a strength check to try to get out. That is a 16. I believe that passes.
Yes.
So that one gets out of the web. This one was not trapped by the web, but is difficult terrain. Is just going to turn and shoot at Mixa. Right. Actually, now she'll have 3/4 cover because that door is shut now. So it's going to actually shoot at Alistair's Echo, not understanding what this strange shadow creature is. The Echo does have partial cover, so let's see. I was looking at the wrong thing. They don't have proficiency. But it still passed. Okay. There's two very similarly named things here. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, it shoots it. So a 14 with an effective -2 would be a 12. So I don't think that hits your echo. Okay. It tries to shoot at the echo and misses. That's all of their turns. It is now Meek's turn. She's going to make an insight check. She takes another look and says, "Never mind, these ones were just always assholes." And she charges forward. She doesn't charge forward. She's just gonna toll the dead on the one that's on the ground over here.
Okay, she's now
Just
convinced
lit 'em
that
on fire.
they're evil.
At least the one that spit at her, she seems to have changed her tune about.
Okay.
But she has bless is that attack roll, so she gets an extra d4.
I did not mean to do that.
And then
And I'm gone.
Bye-bye.
Sure, you're like, nah, I don't want to do this.
What'd you even say?
I was
it's
actually a
wisdom
9th
saving
level
throw,
wizard.
Never mind.
Multiclassing
Oh my
as
goodness,
a
she
4th level
shouldn't
wizard.
have failed earlier.
Yeah.
Told the dead at the wisdom save. No wonder. Okay. We're all learning things today. I played a cleric up till level 10 and forgot how Toll the Dead works. That's fine. So
it's a save,
instead,
right?
he makes a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, that's the one that's like D10 normal, D12 if they have any damage, right?
Yeah. So he makes a wisdom save. Ah, he just makes it. That's disappointing.
And no damage on saves.
Yeah,
Which
she
sucks.
is very confused and conflicted and doesn't know what's going on and is just very upset at this whole day. This is not a good day for Mixa.
It's a great day for us.
And we convinced her to
Surprisingly.
stay.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's happy with us.
And that's her turn. Sun doesn't have any daggers anymore. Oh, first is gonna make the save. Does not have disadvantage. Does have proficiency. Totally makes it. We're good on that one. The other one also makes it. It's a 24 and a 21 in case you're curious. But it's still difficult terrain. This one says, I'll go back to this one first. Oh my goodness, idiots. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't quite reach the door if he gets that far. So he's just gonna... Oh yeah, you know what? He's gonna dash and pull the door shut because it's an object interaction.
So now one door is open?
Is
No,
there-
both doors are now shut.
Is there like a little bit of space between the floor and the door? Doesn't matter how small.
You don't know. You'd have to inspect it to see.
What my natural passive perception of 9?
-5.
9?
You try to passively perceive something and you just go blind.
You just zone out for a second.
That wouldn't be a passive thing anyway. That would be you're actively looking to see if there's a gap there.
Your
be an
eyes roll
action.
back.
No, I would let you do it probably as a, just like, oh, I don't know, perceiving something is supposed to be. For something like that, you're not like trying to perceive something hiding. You're just trying to see if that's a thing, so I'd let you get away with it as a bonus action. Even like if someone was hiding and you're trying to figure out where they're hiding, that's an action for perception, but this is just like look to see if you can see a light under the door. But it is not your turn. You're still in turn order. The doors are all shut now. and you hear some scuffling and things behind them. Harold turns to Mixa and says, "What is going on? What is happening?" And he looks around. Are any of you bloodied?
No.
I don't think so, right? Oh, you're bloodied, can I? Okay. Here, what is and like runs to Canai and uses his action to give you to like force a health potion down your throat.
Oh.
I don't need libations.
Not now, Harold.
It's like, here, this is all I'm good for right now. You're not going down on my watch, so that is 7 points of healing.
Sure.
It's what he's got. Shui Yu, it is your turn.
It's my turn. Okay, so both doors are shut. Bonaliam has one of the torches, and the torch is out.
The one that Bonaliam is holding is out. The other one on the wall is
Yeah.
still on.
And we don't know whether we can save them or not.
She just gave us permission to justice them.
Yeah, I don't need this from you.
So I'll say, like, we can have a quick conversation that I'm not going to enforce initiative on, because it just makes talking a hassle. But it will cost you, like, a couple rounds.
Huh.
I'm gonna move to there.
They're not attacking you right now. So you can drop out of initiative if you want, or just like put a pause. We'll hold this initiative count, but like,
Yeah.
unless you guys want to keep acting in initiative, if there's specific things you want to do, it's one thing. But if you guys would pause for a minute and speak and try and figure out what's going on, you can do that.
It depends on if Zhuayu opens the door or not.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move over to Kanai. And I will put a hand on his shoulder and I'm sorry, I don't think we're good enough to save them yet. And I will use my mage hand to shove the torch into the oil.
Okay, so we're staying in initiative then. Yeah. Alright. I mean, yeah, so that happens. Is that your turn? The
That's
grease
all I can
lights
do.
up. Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't think we're good enough to save them yet.
Alright, Bonaliam, it's your turn.
We can do both. And I thaumaturgy the door back open.
Oh gosh, okay. In this time, it was only like one other turns, but I think... Oh my goodness, I can't tell which one is which. Okay. This one also would have moved forward, and you can see there... Yeah, if it's same round, they haven't managed to do anything yet about it. Alright, so yeah, that's where they all are. You thaumaturgy the door open. Is thaumaturgy in action?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you see that the grease is lit on fire, and it has lit the web up on fire as well.
Then I like make eye contact with Alistine and just nod at her, and I turn back towards the door ready to charge back in when necessary. But that's my turn.
Okay, so when it comes back to Shueyu's turn is when the fire continues to spread. Alistine, you're up.
Okay. Bonaliam's little like eye thing, but like everybody in there still looks pretty alive, right?
Yeah.
So like I'm
all
not
except
any
for
fires
that
out right now.
one bandit that you hit. Everyone else is looking great.
Okay.
I mean, some of them have been trapped or fallen down, but none of them have taken damage except for that one.
Yeah. Okay. And both doors are open or just one?
I think he said he thaumaturgied both doors open. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna move here. I can see everybody now, I would assume.
Okay. Yes, you can.
And then I'm going to shoot one in the middle, I guess. This one?
All right. That one is the one who said, you know, idiots shut the door and seems to be kind of taking charge of the situation.
Does a 25 hit?
Well, let me see. Yes, a 25 hits. Gosh.
That's 11.
All right, 11 damage. Anything else?
And then I'm gonna move my echo in front of me.
Okay. Not a bad idea. All right. Can I?
How is the grease fire progressing at the moment?
Right now, let's see. I think that it makes sense to sort of use similar to the web rules of a 5-foot cube burns in 1 round. I think it just deals a different level of damage, essentially. So it was this torch right here got knocked down. So
Yeah, I could have moved it a long way, so I would have moved it probably to the middle of the doorway.
Yeah, so I'm good with that. So essentially, like the everything in front of the door that's in the grease is on fire, and it's going to spread next on Shueyu's next turn, presumably.
Okay. Can I will kind of pull away from Shueyu, kind of like brushing off the hand on his shoulder, and will like move aside Harold and rush forward. And Kenai will cast Thorn Whip on the center guy and try to hit him with it. Oof. Well, does an 8 hit?
An 8 does not hit, I am sorry to say.
Oof.
Fire is just messing with you.
Yeah, Kenai is on edge right now.
Aren't we all? Oof.
Right?
No, I'm focused. Justice
Yeah.
needs to be delivered.
Oh gosh. Bonalium is the scariest kind of character because he thinks what he's doing is right.
Absolutely terrifying. Like,
Yeah, like
this is like
Bonalium is a little bit
nightmare fuel.
BBEG already.
Ugh.
Okay. Anything else with your turn?
Growing increasingly panicked.
Yeah. All right. Okay, none of them are in the fire as of yet, but this one is still trapped in the webs and lying on the ground prone. So, he's going to try again to break free from the web.
To break free.
That is not gonna do it with a 3. So that's his turn. This one going to, oh, if I can turn it again. Look like shocked and like he's kind of having second thoughts, but shoot at the shadowy figure in front of him, so at the echo. Probably not gonna do it. That's an 11. I do not imagine that hits. This one is gonna do the same, actually. Also, even worse, so going to miss. Yeah, I mean, I think the one next to him is also shooting at the echo. There's just this scary, shadowy figure in front of them. Okay, 13 plus 2. So that one's a 16. Does that hit?
Nice. So it hits.
Okay, so I believe the echo is just gone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the echo disappears, and then this one here is gonna look at Bonalium with fear in his heart. Is this one?
Good.
Oh shoot! This one back
Jesus.
here, it doesn't matter because it missed anyway. But
Zway's
that one
like
back
in
there was still
tears back
trapped.
here, and you're like, "Good, we must justice them."
Got, like the
Gosh,
flame lighting
okay.
up your face and like
Right?
yeah.
The Vatican
Yes.
knows.
Yeah, he got out of it. He just had to move forward to shut the door. Yeah, okay. So he can still, he's going to shoot at Bonalium. Oof. They are not rolling hot.
They are pretty hot right now.
Oh, sorry, not shoot. He's throwing 2 daggers at Bonalium. So the first one is an 8, which I
Surprisingly,
presume
that does not hit.
I know, I am very surprised. The second one is a 16. Not even. Oh yeah, no, because your armor class is 17 now, though. Don't forget.
Yeah, I remember.
But, yeah.
I'm sour about it, but I remember.
So he whiffs twice. This one doesn't have daggers anymore. He's going to get very frustrated.
You only brought 2 daggers?
Just have a backpack
I wasn't
full of
planning on
daggers.
having a fight right now, okay? You guys come barging in the door. On his turn, he's going to say, "Fall back to the halls," and is going to. Oh, gets to right there. This one also would do the same. No, this one is the one that would do the same. So some of them are just dealing with where they're at.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they say fall back. Mixa is going to is going to try again with her Toll the Dead at the one who was in the center. So he's going to make a wisdom save. That's a big fat failure. So he...
Crit fail?
It doesn't
Crit
matter.
failing a save, yes.
And he is the one that has taken damage, so he gets a d12. So Mixa does 8 damage to this guy's brain mind.
What?
You
As
heard me.
opposed to his heart mind.
Exactly. Thank
soul
you,
mind.
Saba. 8 damage. As you hear, now you understand the power of, you hear a bell ring out of justice and goodness and truth and nature.
And the whole
A
wide
nature
world is raining down on him.
Yeah. Oh god. No, don't. No, that's not a song.
It's
that
too
we
late.
sing. Okay. I'm going to throw a dagger at this boy. Harold's like, look, I can be useful. He doesn't actually say that. I say that because I'm Vanessa.
The one and only dagger he has.
Hey.
I mean,
Oh yeah, no, he
that
does
flask
only
of
have one.
oil.
I was worried that he had. I thought he had 2 for a second, but no, he only has 1. But he hits, so he does better than the half of you guys right now.
Me?
Hey, just wait
What?
till my turn.
Yeah, I know. His dagger.
I'm like actively trying against party right now.
I know, I love it.
Betrayal!
Betrayal by not wanting to kill people. Oh no!
Hey, I didn't want to kill people either.
Harold takes a chunk out of one of the bandits. Jouet, you, on your turn. I guess it would probably be at the end of your turn that the fire spreads.
Yes, but...
Yeah, we're gonna rule at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Just to be consistent.
But I am going to use my turn to grab the torch with my mage hand. And I can move it 30 feet. So I'm going to move it in all their spaces as best I can.
You just touch the torch to all of them.
Yep.
You're on fire, you're on fire, you're on fire.
So the torch is here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I can get them all. I think.
Yeah, okay, yep. I'ma bring this back to you one day though.
And
You're gonna be like, oh, but it wouldn't catch fire that quickly, and I'm gonna be like, but remember.
They already had flammable stuff on them from webs and grease.
That's why it's working. If he just touched a torch to a bunch of people that quickly, it wouldn't magically catch them all on fire. We didn't find the hack, to break Vanessa's.
How to do
Just set
infinite
everyone
damage
on
in a
fire.
hallway.
Yeah, infinite damage glitch.
Speed run.
Yeah,
Let me just
and
touch them a million times.
Shreyu is like trembling
that.
and like
Don't-
visibly trembling and crying. Like
gonna
she put
touch
her
them.
hand.
Oh yeah, she's very upset, but she's still lighting them all on fire.
She put her hand on Kanai to try to comfort him in a way, but also like she was leaning on him for strength too, because she's not happy about
And he
this.
swatted her away. Let's be very clear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but she
Okay.
lights them all up.
that's your turn.
That's my turn.
On a Liam.
Actually, she's gonna move away a little bit
Okay.
Gonna take
from
a
the fire.
Step out. How do they look? Did
Only. Okay, 3 of them have taken damage.
so
of
wait,
the 6,
at the end of Zwayu's turn.
that's
don't
when
they
it
take-
would have spread. So they weren't actually in the squares with fire yet. Because the fire was outside of the doors, so it was going to spread to their squares. It was just going to start to spread. Zwayu made it spread to everywhere, but they take damage from it on their turn.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take a step out, and I'm going to Mind Smite this one.
Okay, 1 second. Which one? That one? Okay.
This one.
Yeah, the one that was giving them directions. All right.
14.
14 will miss.
Does he still have the bless thing?
I used it.
Yeah,
Oh.
you do
That
still
was-
have bless.
That was with Bless.
Yeah, 14 misses.
And then I step
You get the
back.
sense that that one's a little bit hardier than the others. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, Alistine, you are up. You also still have bless.
Okay. I'm going to move
Everything is on fire. It feels
up to what?
sickeningly familiar. And we are all reminded that this is supposed to be a fun game. And how does it always get so dark?
That's D&D.
The fire is at the square, right?
It's
It
now
is
spread.
on all of this. I guess the. So
Like in the
grease
room that
has
we're in.
dissipated. Yeah. So the grease has dissipated from, or the fire and grease have dissipated from that square. So I'm just gonna get rid of it because
Yeah.
it's effectively gone. So everything in that square is on fire.
Okay, so it's
The room
just
that
in
you're
the
in is
hallway.
on fire.
Okay.
Yes, sorry, you're not on fire. It's just yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to move
This
there.
is your guys' solution to things.
And I'm going to summon the echo here.
Okay.
Wait,
And
if
I'm
it takes a
going-
single point of, is that square still on fire?
That square is still on fire. Make sure that starts its turn in the fire. I'm gonna say summoning it there is the start of its turn. So yeah, you summon it there and it instantly disappears, unfortunately.
Affected by fire?
What?
It's affected by fire?
Oh, that's a good point. With the echo, can it take fire damage? Is it immune to fire damage?
Well, if she had summoned
if it
it
can take damage.
one square in
Says
front.
it's a magical translucent gray image that lasts until it's destroyed.
Unless it is
immunity to all conditions.
Can't burn.
No.
Well, I mean,
It's okay, guys, we're not
No. Here's my question,
if
though.
it can take, I will give you the chance to summon it somewhere else because we're learning the Echo Knight, but unless it is immune to fire, it is hurt by fire damage. In which case, summoning it there would make it instantly disappear.
Far up does the fire go?
It is just that square. That
like
green square.
in the air. How far up in the air does it go?
It's a 5-foot cube. So I guess you could summon it above, technically, because it is.
Have it drop down.
I don't
Well, it
know.
doesn't.
'Cause
It's
the
not
doors
affected
are
by
probably
gravity. I can summon it in the air. So.
Yeah, you have to be able to see there, which is what I'm kind of thinking right now. Is how big are those doors? Like, how high are they? I mean, if you want to summon it above the fire, yeah, I guess that's fine.
Okay, I do that.
Creative.
It is.
And okay, so the doors are still open.
The doors are both open.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna shoot this guy here.
Okay.
Oh crap.
So that one is the one that is still prone. So you might want to shoot one that you don't have disadvantage on. Because if he's prone, you have disadvantage for ranged attacks. Advantage for melee, disadvantage for ranged.
Well,
this fight got complicated, guys.
can I see the
I
one
was
behind
like,
it?
they'll run in, they'll be on either side, they'll take some shots, and they'll get through one way.
Can I see this one behind here?
Yeah, you can also see this one right here, for that matter.
Okay.
Oh
yeah, I guess I put my echo in the air, so they are.
Yeah, the echo's in the air. You can see around, you can see through people also. It's just walls and things that impose the cover.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot 2 of them anyways. So.
Okay.
So that was a 9 plus 8 is 17.
On which one?
This one in the middle here.
Okay, that will hit.
Okay. That is 9 damage.
All right. So let me figure out which one that is real quick. That would be... Okay, that's the one you shot before. He is dead.
Okay. And I'm going to unleash Incarnation and use my first attack on the one that's on the ground.
Okay.
And
yeah, I'll allow it. It's getting real wonky. We're gonna have to try and make things a little less.
We don't use Euclidean math here. Come on.
Yeah, I know it. Well, and that, as soon as the echo reaches into the fire, but it's good. Yep. Nope. Yeah, I'll allow it. Go ahead.
Okay. That is 17. 23.
That will hit.
And that's plus 6.
This is the other one that you have hit before.
10.
He is also dead now.
Do I want an action surgery?
Yeah. Get him. Before they run away. Get him.
You hear
Don't know if I
Bonalium
like
say
that.
behind you. Let's establish right now, is that in character?
Not as eager,
Okay.
but get it before they get away.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Oh man.
Are we the
Okay.
baddies?
I don't know. That's the problem.
I mean, I guess that means I'm doing my job right, but also, like,
Ugh.
I didn't realize, like, I hadn't really tried to get that far into this. This was the first, like, dip the toe into, like, morally questionable, and you guys are just, like, diving in.
With my backstory, I was already morally questionable.
I mean,
Oh yeah, but like,
we can't save
oh
other
gosh,
people
if you
without
think
killing
that
them.
this is bad. All right.
Okay. I guess I hear Bonalium kind of chanting maniacally in the corner, and I'm like, oh. And then I'm gonna pull my
Make
echo
a
back.
make a wisdom save, actually.
Okay. That's not. Ooh, let's see.
It's a low DC.
That's a 5.
You hear Bonalium in the background, and you feel egged on by it. You can still do whatever you want to do, but just in the back of your mind, like, you're... Like, that unleashed incarnation, you're into it. You're feeling into it right now.
We're vibing right now.
Heat of battle.
Vibing is
Okay,
not what I would.
yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do
Bonalium's
I
it.
like
mean,
palpitating
yeah,
in the
feel
corner,
free to
like-
still use your resources as you see fit.
I mean, I was gonna action surge anyways, so
Okay, I just wanted to make, yeah, I didn't want to take your agency away from you. I'm just saying, like, this is kind of, it's yeah.
It's yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Mhm.
shoot.
Yeah.
Oh wait. I'm not gonna shoot yet. I'm gonna move. Wait.
You were gonna move your echo, I think, is what you were saying before I
I don't think I
interrupted
can do my echo though. Summon it, because I summoned it already, so...
you. That is true.
Uh,
You could change
why'd I have to
places
kill
with
those
it.
so fast? Well, that's a bonus action too, and I already used my bonus
I was
action to
joking
summon it.
because you would fall into the fire.
Yeah.
That's all. I think I'm funny.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna action surge. That's my turn.
All right, that is Alistair's turn. Can I?
Oh man.
You're up.
How tall is the ceiling here?
Oh gosh, you guys make me think of the silliest things.
We
Where
keep on
you are?
asking.
Yeah, in this room. Just in this room. That's all I need to know.
Let's see.
Down a.
We're gonna say at the deepest point, 40 feet. That seems good.
40 feet?
Yeah.
Height? Okay.
Yeah, so
Wow.
remember, it's like it's sloped
This is a
downwards
huge
so that
room,
you can
yeah.
have this huge, like, carved relief in this wall.
Right. Okay. Oh, okay, so it ramps down into this relief. Okay,
Yes.
that makes sense. So it's deeper on this end of the room than it was over the other end.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I don't need that
It's
much
like the
room.
opening up to this big building.
But I will
structure.
about 15 feet above the doorway, like in that square.
Okay.
I will conjure Enya up so that her flame burst safely explodes without hitting any of us.
Okay.
I will immediately command Enya with my bonus action to swoop down, fly through the doorway to this square,
Gosh.
and I will
Uh-huh.
yell out to the people in the fire, "Go with her if you want to live!" And I will command her to fiery teleport everybody around that area.
Okay,
Out.
read the relevant parts about whether is it just like a willing creature?
Yes, it is. For fiery teleport, it reads, the spirit and each willing creature of your choice within 5 feet of it can teleport up to 15 feet away to whatever space I can see. Then so the spirit and each willing creature of my choice. So if they are willing, I will teleport them away to spots I can see.
Kurt.
Yeah, no, none of them are willing.
Well,
You try?
it's just going to end up with the fire teleportation damaging them instead. So
Yeah.
Oof.
Good job, can I?
Oof.
It was fun.
they will all
They
roll a
don't.
dex
Yeah, I
saving
mean,
throw.
in this situation, they haven't seen enough of you guys. They don't know, and they rolled very poorly on their wisdom, and they're not very wise to begin with. So it just, yeah, they wouldn't. They don't trust you. They don't understand.
Well, they get to roll dex saves.
Can I's story wasn't sad enough yet.
Oh, deck saves for all of them. Okay,
Yeah.
I know,
And
right?
they all
Yes.
die immediately because of can
Okay, so that one. Dex.
This is
save.
awful. Ugh.
Okay.
Well, Liam's having a lot of
Does
fun.
an 11?
I know,
An
right?
11 doesn't pass, right?
No.
Okay, so that one.
It's a DC 14.
You guys are looking at me
So-
weird. I don't understand.
The only one that passes is this one, right?
Okay. Well,
Okay. What's
Uh,
the damage?
they will take 5 damage.
Okay. Is it half as much on a success, or is it just...
None at all.
Okay. So we have...
And I will have Enya teleport back to just outside the doorway.
Five, and none. All right, that is your turn.
I guess.
All right.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh man. Whoever said you can fight fire with fire is stupid.
I know, right?
Okay, any creature that starts its turn in the fire. All right, we've got our little people here. So that's gonna be 2 fire damage to that one. Amazing how quickly this health goes away on these ones. This is the one that had passed his save for can.
This is just such an awful
4
image.
fire damage.
Like, from
Yeah,
any of our perspectives,
I don't
it's
like
like...
this game anymore, guys. This is depressing.
You put us against the god of disease and poison.
Yeah, because it was like, oh, this is clearly a bad person. It makes things easy and
these people are
straightforward.
Manipulated.
None of our party has effective measures of non-lethal damage.
None of your
You and
party is
Alistine
trying
are the
very
only
hard.
people that could.
Okay.
This rough.
They are still alive. They are
Also-
going to listen to the direction to fall back, except for this one is trapped still, so going to try and break free. Does not. So this one is still just stuck here. This guy is going to go to there. See. This one, I mean, they're not. Yeah, this one saw the shadowy creature just like cut down one of his friends. It's not very smart. So he is going to try to shoot the echo. That is probably not going to hit. An 11 doesn't hit, right? Okay. He's stuck there. So that's their turn. Mixa feels real uncomfortable right now.
I don't see why.
Yeah. She is going to.
Save them! Save them!
I don't know what she could do. She is going to run forward and reach out to this one and attempt to cast Spare the Dying. Let me check something.
Get him out of the fire.
Let's see. So let's see. Okay. You don't know what happens. Earlier guys are gonna go. They're also in fire. Oh, they need to take their fire damage. Anyway.
And maybe they all
Okay.
died before you even had to roll anything.
These guys do not look as bad as the other ones. As was previously stated, they look a bit hardier. And they're actually just going to both fall back and get out of the fire. Alright. So now only one person is trapped in a web of burning flame, but actually the web has burned away.
Okay. So
Well,
there's
no,
more
the
web.
web burns away on Jueyu's turn, so not quite yet. The end of Jueyu's turn. Which it is now Jueyu's turn.
I've just been like standing there, like stunned. I guess I will use my mage hand to try to push this one guy in front 5 feet forward to try to get him out of the fires or closer to people that could maybe help him.
So normally
they would make a strength save.
or a willing creature can just be pushed, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna have you make me just roll an intelligence check, since he's not really willing or unwilling, you know.
It's a nat
So let's
20.
see. Yeah, so you successfully push him out of
What a
fire.
great time to use a nat 20.
Saving.
Maybe we'll save one of them.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess I'll move a little bit closer again. I'll go.
That was just a bonus action, right? You can use your
No.
mage hand as
Oh,
bonus.
yeah.
So you have an action if you want it.
No, I'm still a little
Yeah.
out of it. I did realize, I think I used it wrong at the beginning of the fight. It is a bonus action to shove someone, but it's a full action to use the mage hand to move it or do something with it.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. All right, the fire finishes petering out. The webs are gone. The fire is gone. Bonalium, it is your turn.
So this is the one that she already attempted Spare the Dying on, so I'm going
Yes.
to hop over through here, tap,
Right.
hit him with a Spare the Dying.
You cast Spare the Dying, and something is there.
I move here, so that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to stand here, 30. Yeah, I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Right. You will take that. Yeah, that one is a 22.
Yep. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, he does not look as hardy as the others. That's gonna be 4 damage.
Okay.
With his scimitar.
Up to 5 temp HP.
Okay.
Down to 5 temp HP.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
All right. Okay. Alistine, your turn.
Okay, so the fire's gone.
Fire is gone.
Okay. I'm gonna move the echo here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go one, two, yeah. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna try and grapple that guy.
So you use
Strength
an attack
contest?
action to make a special melee attack. Instead of an attack roll, a strength athletics check.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you make an athletics check, and it can make athletics or acrobatics to try to escape. Mostly I always have to remember if it's a saving throw to try and not be grappled, because it almost sounds like it should be, but yeah.
13?
13? I mean, fortunately for you, it got, like, let's see, which one is that? She got an 8, so... You have grappled her. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Can I?
And I will move through the doorway. And the one in front of Alstein is grappled. Okay. Can I will draw his quarterstaff from his back and give him a bonk non-lethally.
Non-lethally? Okay. Roll to attack.
Okay. Non-lethal bonk. That's
Is that with advantage since it's grappled?
Actually,
Yeah,
I
'cause it's
believe
restrained.
So.
Okay, I would hope so, because I rolled a 1 right now.
Yes.
It deals
Awesome!
lethal damage.
Grappled conditions. BB
You hit me
0.
instead.
Ones with advantage.
Seriously.
Doing back-to-back nat ones.
Wow.
Okay, where's the script? Because I clearly it's working me, and I don't even know it's there.
How many ones have you rolled this
man.
campaign?
Now you lethally kill me.
Not that much
Yeah.
more than anyone else. But
I think he's got to roll the most ones. He rolled 3 nat ones in a row
And
to
now
set the
2 in a
forest
row.
on fire.
Okay, but that's 5. Like, that's 5. That doesn't mean anything. You just remember because confirmation bias.
You have to exercise D&D Beyond.
I think he has rolled the
Any
most.
of this works.
Do you have to bleach your computer now? How does that work?
It's not how
Or do you bleach?
statistics
Do you bleach the
work.
internet? Do you have to go to their
Gosh,
servers?
I wish we could bleach the
Maybe you need
internet.
to drink
Alright.
some holy
Vanessa,
water.
what happens?
You accidentally kill that guy.
Well,
Deals
first
lethal
of
damage to the
all,
guy.
Yeah, you don't get any advantage from the grapple. Its speed is just
They're not
0.
restrained?
No.
No,
if
it
they
takes
were
another
restrained,
action
they
to
would
restrain
be
them.
restrained.
I thought grappling restrained someone, but yeah. No, you're
No,
right.
there
I
are
rolled the 1 either
some
way.
creatures that have a grapple action that effectively restrains them, which is why it gets kind of confusing with the wording. But yeah, so I mean, it was a natural 1 either way. But sorry, that's why I was distracted, because I was trying to figure that out. But yeah, so nat 1. I mean, yeah, roll damage on Alistine, and then cut it in half.
Alright, that'll be 2 damage.
Okay, so it was that before cutting it in half or after? That was just your regular damage.
Yeah,
would've
that's
been
my
2?
regular. Yeah.
Okay, so you take 1 damage, Alistine.
1
Can
ball.
I? You are shaken, you are confused, you're trying to just knock this woman out, and you just whiff it and hit Alistine, but not very hard, because you're not very good at this anyway. You're better at just taking care of things with fire, but that is not how you're feeling.
Cremate
Taking
the
care of things.
justicing.
Yeah, something like that.
So-
This one in Alistine's arms is just gonna try and slash you with its scimitar, Alistine. Yeah, that's a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. She is fighting, but starting to give up. Not really sure what she's fighting for exactly. Definitely, like, losing her resolve very quickly. This one over here in front of Bonalium is also just gonna take a slash upon Liam, but also starting to look much less convinced and much more frightened of everything that's going on. That one is a 19. You gonna let it hit?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be 5 damage.
Takes the remainder of my temp HP.
She's gonna run forward and what is she gonna do? Yeah, she's gonna be on Team Can I here and come and try and non-lethally knock out the one grappled by Alistair. Just hits. She's going to do. She does 8 damage non-lethally, and bonk. This one is now unconscious. The one in your arms, Alistair. You have grappled. The one in your arms, you know.
She has swooned.
She's swooned.
Let's see. It's now these two guys' turns. Gonna.
Ooh, a big scary monster is in front of them. Scary echo. Ooh, shadow.
Well, let's see. Roll some wisdom checks. Test their resolve. Alright. The one by the echo is going to take a swing at said echo. That's gonna be probably not enough. Maybe 13?
No.
No, and miss. The one by Bonalium is going to turn tail and run and take that opportunity attack. Actually, you know what? He's going to disengage and run.
How hecking dare he?
How dare you run? Stay here and die like a real bandit or whatever you are.
Real
Real
enemy person.
Like
Him-
Mercenary?
hypnotized person.
mercenary guard is sort of the vibe you're getting from them in this brief encounter where you have just like
Slaughtered
to slaughter
everyone.
them.
Like 2 of
Yeah,
them.
That
We didn't want to kill them.
Strangely, Kenai is more okay with killing them as long as it's not with fire.
What?
As
So
long as we
mad.
stab them.
Oh my
Or punch them or
goodness.
kick
I
them.
have
You know-
so many feelings right now. None of them are positive.
This is not how.
yay. Oh gosh. Okay.
Drayu's just like, who are you people? I didn't know you.
What have I caused?
You start with bury them, and
Okay.
we're like all in.
You joined the murder hobo group.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, Harold is just continuing to hang back. Shway, your turn. Don't pretend like you have a moral compass now. You lit them all on fire.
I mean, I can't really do much. I don't want to kill them. I can't get to them.
Thought that sooner.
You can grab them with your mage hand and just like hold on tight. I don't know how effective that is.
It won't do anything.
Grab him by the ear. Get back here.
I
Put
mean,
the mage
shoving
hand-
them would knock them prone.
Shoving them might knock them prone.
I think that's what the shove action does, right?
Yeah, but I can't shove with my mage hand.
You
Isn't
can with
that the whole
telekinesis.
point?
I can move them 5 feet forward or backward, but I can't
Okay.
shove them prone.
It's a special shove action.
Yeah.
So that's why it gets confusing when they use the terms.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Like, keep them from running away, I guess.
What are we doing, Harold? I'm just gonna stand there.
I am wondering the same thing. Alright, that's your turn.
That's it. I'm not doing anything else. I can't get into that hallway anyways. There's
Finally,
40 people in this hallway.
I mean, most of them are just like not quite corpses.
I point to the one running,
So you're not really sure.
running away. You call this your friend, and I take a non-lethal attack action against him.
Wow, non-lethal and everything.
Wow.
I've
But I
never
don't
been
know how
wanting.
to do that.
I've never been wanting to kill them.
That's fair.
Insight
Oh.
check.
Right?
Nat 20.
Okay. That will hit.
You
A
actually
non-lethal crit.
cut his head off.
Yeah,
Non-lethally.
non-lethally.
It's just a flesh wound.
That's
I'll bash your head in with my skull.
11. Wait, do I add my
It
mod
doesn't matter,
twice, or
you knocked
just
him
the-
out.
I'm just closing the distance.
All right.
I can close the distance.
That is. Those are two different songs that you
What?
just put together there.
I know. And now it's a new song. You're welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, no royalties.
Yup. So that was Battle Liam Alistine, you're up. You've got an unconscious woman in your arms.
Okay,
Oh gosh, everything is moved now. Okay.
drop her, I guess.
You drop her. And she dies!
Wow.
It's one fall damage. Darn it.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to swap places with my echo right in front of this person and grapple
Alright.
person also.
Roll an athletics check.
God, that's the second dice I've dropped. Okay. And I still have the bless thing, do I? Or
Yeah, she hasn't actually taken any damage and she hasn't dropped it, so you do still have less.
how do I
You
do
just
that?
add an extra d4.
Okay.
Yeah, roll the
Triangle.
d4 and add that to.
Okay, so that's 1, 2. That's 13.
He got a 12! So you have him grappled.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Can I? You're up.
Yeah, I just can't do anything, right?
What are you gonna do?
Who seems most injured? Are any of us injured? Or do we...
Are any of you guys?
Yeah.
Are
I
we
don't
injured?
know.
Or do we just,
Mentally.
like, roll over these mercenary guards with no remorse, or...
Honestly, I mean, Nixa's just barely injured. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
I am quote
I
unquote.
haven't been
injured.
touched. No one's even tried to target me because I was so far away.
They were too busy trying to escape from the webs and things.
I'll just make the effort to start pulling
shut
all
the
the
doors.
unconscious people outside of this tunnel into the bigger room.
Alright, who are you pulling first?
Who's dead and who's unconscious again?
You don't know the difference right now. You haven't checked for any of them.
Can I check at a glance?
No.
No? Okay. I'm just gonna grab this body.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you make a strength check or anything. Like, you drag, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You want to drag them there?
Yeah.
Okay, you have to move yourself out there, but yeah. Alright. That's your turn?
Well, I will have Enya, who I still don't have a token for, if that's okay. She
Oh,
was
I'm
here.
so sorry. You
No,
gotta,
that's
you
fine.
gotta yell at me about these things.
I will just use my
We don't
bonus
want
action.
Clarissa's beautiful art to go to waste.
No, we do not.
there is your token for Enya. You have control.
Okay. I'll just have Enya come over here
All right.
and just stay there, I guess, for now.
All right. Boys are unconscious or dead, potentially. You're not really sure. Mixa is going to move around to here. Actually, yeah. She's gonna move around. And you have this one grappled, right? Okay, so she's going to non-lethally try and hit it with her warhammer. She succeeds. And does that's 4 damage that she does. Yeah, they're still looking. The one by Bonalium is just bloody. The one by you guys is just injured, so they're looking all right. But they're not in the greatest of positions right now, so it is their turn. This one is grappled and can't move and says, all right, I give up. Just whatever you want. Just don't kill me, please.
I point back. March.
That's not. Sorry, that's the one that Alistine has.
Oh, sorry.
This one is gonna glare at him, at the other one saying that, and say, nah, I go down fighting. And take another swing at Bonalium.
When he says that, I flash.
He's the one that tried to run away, though.
Yeah.
He says that 2 seconds after running away.
Right.
Like, you know what?
He sees that running away. I don't know. Yeah, let me make a... No, he doesn't say that, but he does. He looks determined and decides to just take a swing because he's realized he can't get away, so... that is going to be a 24. The other one misses, though. He does 7 slashing damage to you. Yeah, he'll stay and fight. He's realized that running has done nothing for him. So, Harold is going to follow Can I's lead and come start pulling bodies to get this one to here. Which way you?
Up. Oh, okay, I'm up next.
Yep.
Okay. I would like to move over here.
Okay.
And I am proficient in medicine. Can I quickly glance and see if any of them are stable or not?
I literally asked that too.
You can't quickly glance to see. You can use, because you're proficient in medicine, I'll let it be a bonus action
Okay.
to check.
I guess I'll check the one right in front of me, medicine check, just to see if they're stable or not.
Yeah, okay, yeah, roll a medicine check.
Which is 20.
Yeah, stable.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna.
You can use your action to check the other one.
No, I don't know whether or not they are, and I don't want to waste my action to check. So I am just going to start using my healer's kit to stabilize him.
She just told you that he was.
The other one. There's 2 of them.
The other one.
There's 2 of them next to me. So the healer's kit, I can just use. For an action, I can use the kit to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points.
Do you need to roll a check?
No, it says without using a medicine check.
Okay.
Because I have the kit.
Yeah. So you start to do that, and as you're, trying to stabilize, you realize that they are also stable.
Okay. Do I need to use a charge of it to realize that then?
No.
Okay.
Spare the dying. Like, they'll either stabilize or they're dead. Like, there's
That's
It's
fair.
not
Yeah,
save or
but
anything.
she doesn't know.
I don't know
that
which ones you
without
guys did that
taking
to.
the time to check, and
Okay.
she doesn't know. She saw you run past and touch them. She wouldn't know.
I lit everyone on fire, freaked out, and then was not paying enough attention to see any of that.
Yeah.
So I
All right,
don't
is that your
know
turn?
who's stable and who's not. Yeah, that's my action and bonus action. Oh, I will move over these bodies and get to...
They're gonna be probably difficult terrain at least.
Okay, well, I'm just going to go to there, which I should still
Okay,
be able to
just
make
saying,
it, just so that I can get to the
They're
next
not
one.
enemies right now, but there is something in that spot.
Fair.
All right, Bonalium.
So you have chosen violence.
You have
And-
chosen death.
You didn't tell him to march yet.
That is.
You wanted to. I'm gonna take that as a no.
That's 17.
To hit? That'll hit.
Yeah. Just Divine Smite, which Divine Smite is just an extra D8, right? No, it's a 2D8.
It's 2d8 and then an extra 1 per extra spell slot level if you want to up it. But I don't think you have that ability, actually.
Yeah, I don't have second level spells yet.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Multi-class troubles.
Yeah, multi-class.
14.
14 damage?
Unconscious.
14.
Okay. So you know it's not going to come into play yet anyway, but you would be aware that smiting would take away your ability to make it non-lethal, just so you know.
Yes.
Because magic cannot be non-lethal.
Yes.
You mean my fireball can't be non-lethal?
It's just
Like,
a
this is
warm
a real argument that
fuzzy.
real people
What do you mean
have,
finger of death
and
can't be
they're-
non-lethal?
Power word kill?
You
can't
said 14? 14 or 15?
Power word knockout.
There is power word stun.
You just flick them.
Alright,
Disintegrate.
He is looking bloodied.
Only
That's
bloody?
but they're alive.
Non-lethal ashes.
Yeah, bloodied. These ones were a lot sturdier than the other ones. So here's what we're gonna say. We could play this out turn by turn until you drag all the bodies around and stuff. Are you... Oh, you know, actually, we'll give this turn because this is the turn that it would come into play. Alistine, it is your turn.
Okay,
The bandit that you have grappled is basically saying, like, I
Yeah.
surrender, don't kill me, I'll come with you.
I'm gonna keep him grappled, and I'm gonna look at Mixa, and I'm gonna say, Mixa, I have a set of manacles in my pack. Can you get them out?
You
And
do, don't you?
I do. So I'll tell her to get them out. And
Oh, we found those, didn't we?
no,
No? Oh, I thought we... Never mind. No. Okay.
I also tried to use them before already. It's something else.
Bonalium
you get-
did.
Bought
Oh
them
no,
or
Bonaliam
something.
did. That's it.
I got them from my background actually. So
Yeah, okay, yeah, you got them from your background. I think
Bonaliam bought some,
them or
maybe, yeah.
something, yeah.
Mm.
but yeah, I'll just tell Mixa to get them out and
Okay.
lock them up.
Alright, so if the rest of you are content, and I don't want to put these words in your mouth, so if you want to continue fighting, are you going to just, first of all, manacle this guy and drag the other bodies out the door? And then we'll come to Bonalium and the other guard mercenary person next. But aside from that, you
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
okay. He will cooperate. Mixa will put the manacles on. Bonalium, you're just gonna keep hitting him?
Yep.
Is anyone else going to join in on this, or just let Bonalium and this guy
I'll-
play out?
Yell at him to not kill him.
If I have the time to get over there to
Yeah.
try and grapple them, I would try that. But I'm already doing stuff with the other.
Okay, yeah. We'll see how many rounds that would take then. Bonalium, would Shuayu telling you not to kill him cause you to stop beating up on him?
I would ask him, is this the path you truly want?
Not exactly, but
Right answer.
I'll
and
take it.
I'll wait, hold on. Sorry, go ahead, finish.
Oh, not exactly, but I'll take it over surrender.
So you're not convinced then. And I'll attack him non-lethally.
All right. So we'll do. Let's see. We'll do 2 rounds and see if you guys get him out. Otherwise, we'll get Alistine back into the mix with the grappling and stuff.
How injured is this guy?
Bloodied. So he would have his turn before you. So, 21?
Yeah, but yeah, I'll shield it.
Alright. So then he misses. Your turn.
I'm going to attempt to grapple him.
Alright.
$18. Wait, yeah.
16, so he fails. You have him grappled.
And then I'm going to drag him
Well,
5, 10, 15.
I don't think that you can do that without, because there's a feat that allows you to move. Moving a grappled creature. Oh, okay.
Pretty sure you
when
can.
you move, you can drag or carry the grappled creature with you, but your speed is halved. Okay, yes. Okay, no, you're right. I never use grappling because I never play strength-based characters. So
I had to read it a lot with Diomal.
yeah, I
Right, I had,
15.
I had a good refresher.
But that is your turn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna make
I call to Joyeux. There's manacles in my pack.
Copycat.
I already have some, and I'm gonna start.
You are
the person in
marking
front of me.
these spell slots, right?
Yeah, I have 1 warlock, 1 pally.
Left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, both used and left.
Well, you've used a smite and you've used shield twice now.
Oh, shield. No, we canceled the other shield, so this is the...
Oh yeah, and you had
also
a short
used.
rest.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
had a
Okay,
short
yeah.
rest. Yeah.
It was in the last fight. Okay. 20?
Oh, contest it.
No, he's trying to hit you.
Oh,
He doesn't
yeah.
care. He's going down fighting, trying to take you with him.
I'm not going to shield that with my last paladin
Okay.
slot.
17 ties your AC, right?
Yes.
Okay. So both hit. Um, So that is 6, and then another 4, so 10 total.
Whoops.
Your turn.
I'm going to do another contested strength athletics check to restrain him.
Is the grappler feat then, is it not?
With the grappler feat, you can do it all at once. If you don't have that feat,
Okay.
you have to use 2 separate actions.
Okay, I'm trusting your knowledge on this then.
Okay.
All right. What'd you get?
I am rolling now. 16 plus 5 is 21.
You got a 20. Okay. You have him
Alright.
restrained, which means
But I'm also restrained with him.
yes. But that essentially, let's see. I had this up. Attack rules. Okay, but he still can attack. Okay. So he's still gonna try and attack you.
If he's
Restrained means he has disadvantage.
Oh.
So he does have disadvantage, so 16 will miss. And an 8 will miss. Okay, he misses twice. Joyeux, are you getting out the manacles?
Oh, no. I'm gonna check this person next to me first. Are they stable? I guess you let me use that as the bonus action before to see.
Yeah.
13
For what?
to see if they're stable or not.
Oh.
I'm trying to tell if they're stable or not.
Yeah, they're stable.
Okay, then yeah, I will grab the manacles and.
Okay. Yeah, you have time to do that. Okay. Yeah, you have him in manacles, essentially at your mercy. So you get all these people back into this room, and that is where we are going to end this very long session. Okay, it was a wild ride. Thanks for everyone who watched. Yeah, we will be back next week. Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Bye.
We'll be back next week.